Howdy, 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 howdy. I don't think anyone's even watching this yet, so I don't think it really matters. Two people are watching. Okay, that does mean somebody is watching. Hi, welcome to the Femboy Gaming and Magic stream that I'm doing. I figured I look pretty now. I could probably convince people to pay attention to me. I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Showdown first, just because originally I wanted to play Minecraft, but I could not get my computer to run at like an okay, like the game itself was running fine, but OBS was just absolutely dropping frames horribly, and I know the quality is already bad right now. I'm sorry my setup isn't that good. I'll try to buy better shit when I can, but I'm working with what I'm working with. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Showdown. I'll have the chat open if anybody has anything to say. If not, then don't say anything. That's on you. And we've gone back down to one viewer, so we're doing fantastic. I love Anything Goes. It's definitely my favorite format. I used to prefer holy shit, I'm getting caught up. I used to prefer National Dex Anything Goes, but eventually they got rid of that. It was all of the Pokemon from every game and all of the gimmicks from every game, and there were no rules, and it was awesome. And people got there was one strategy that was really annoying to deal with. I don't even think it was unbeatable, but there was this strategy of there's a move called Revive Blessing, and you could, I'm not gonna battle, I'm doing this. There's a move called Revive Blessing, and you could use the move Copycat to call Revive Blessing from another Pokemon. So all the Pokemon knew were Revive Blessing, right? And Copycat, because Copycat had more PP, because Revive Blessing only had one, and your Pokemon would just keep bringing each other back to life. And you couldn't win, but you could like outlast your opponent if you had something like fucking spikes or something. And people got really annoyed. People also got mad at Shedinja, but Shedinja was not that big of a problem because you could terastallize Shedinja, and that would give it immunity to like. Shedinja is only able to take damage from Pokemon types that it's super effective against it. So being able to change its type is kind of a big deal. I don't think there's any types in Pokemon that nothing is weak against, but I don't know. You could still do environmental damage, so I didn't really care. Just put out a sandstorm and you're fine. I don't know what people's problems were with that, really. I think they were just kind of bitches. But they got rid of the National Dex Anything Goes format, so all we have now is just Anything Goes, which is also fine, but there's a lot of Pokemon that I miss. You know what I mean? My favorite Pokemon are not in Scarlet and Violet. My team basically exists just to interrupt the strategies of other teams. Like, it doesn't necessarily have a strategy of its own. I know that's not good, but that's just how it is. What it looks like, got a lot of 2 dragons. I typically open with Cyclozar just because Shedtail. I mean, I rarely open with anything else. Mudsdale, okay. The majority of this team is weak to Ice. There's Salazzle. Shedtail into Articuno, this is typically what I do with this team. Stealth Rock, it doesn't matter because I have Rapid Spin, Freeze Dry, bam. I think that I when I was younger, because I know that flying types are immune to ground type, I could have swore flying types were super effective against ground type. That seems to not be the case. Ooh, look at that, I got boobies. I'm really happy. They're new. They're new. I'm still getting used to them. Kind of sitting and wait that shows them off. Hey guys, donate to my what are they called? The super chat. Fucking super chats are fucking stupid, man. If I had to like think of something like super chats are the kind of thing where if they didn't exist, they would be the kind of thing that I would joke about. Oh yeah, YouTube's so greedy. Fuck. YouTube is so greedy that they're gonna make it so that you can pay money to make a chat that goes at the top of the chat and everyone can see, and they'll call it a super chat. Like it sounds. Yeah, we're losing here, boys. We're fucked. I don't know if I'm mentally capable of playing this game and talking at the same time. But yeah, super chats are fucking retarded as shit. That's why I can't stream on Twitch, because I say bad words. Super chats are dumb. They shouldn't be a thing. The idea that you can just pay money to have your comment come to the top it's a joke. It is a joke. Oop. I was trying to see if the timer was on, because I don't think. Oh, we'll show the timer if I. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I outspeed it. So. Feel that's fine. It's still weak to ground. Okay. We got 4 people watching now. That's very nice. Welcome, guys. Feel free to speak up if you'd like. Interacting with the chat is better than being here alone. I'm not like a good personality on my own. I don't think. I think I bounce off of people all right, but I think on my own I am left to just fucking flounder like the Little Mermaid. So this is where I think a lot of the players at the lower level, which is where I'm at, 'cause I'm not good at this game, type effectiveness is a thing, right? So if I was him, I would be switching into Salazzle because I have a coughing, which can use Toxic, which most coughings I've seen have Toxic wheezing. And poison types are immune. So if I was them, that's what I'd be switching into. So I want to switch into my Palo Sand because Earth is strong against fire and poison. But I don't know if they're actually going to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I thought so. And this is what I mean, is where this like psychological aspect of it, doesn't come into play if they're not smart enough to care. It's one of those things where, like, you know, part of games like this, hey, I got a free switch in. Part of games like this is predicting what your opponents are going to do, and you would expect them to predict you predicting what they were going to do, and then act in response to that, and then they just don't. Yeah, 4 times weak to freeze dry is great. 4 times weak to ice. Most dragons seem to be, because they're either dragon flying, or I guess the one dragon ground. Also, giant teacup, guys. We gotta love it. I have a bunch of tea. I only had 1 tea bag left, 2 tea bags left, and I figured I can make more tea in this giant thing than if I made one tea bag. So this Palo Sand is really hard to hit. I hit it. Oh, it's really hard to hit. It's really hard to hit because it has Bright Powder and Sand Veil. Well, she hit him. The idea is that I have the Bright Powder lowers the accuracy of enemies' moves, and Sand Veil does the same when I'm in Sandstorm. But I'm fucked. I lost this one. Didn't work where I needed to. It requires a lot of luck. Luck-based strategies are not smart when it comes to Pokemon. I'm just gonna forfeit this one. Try another. See if people are still watching. Nope, we're back down to 1 viewer. Of course we are. If anyone joins, you know, feel free to say something in the chat, and I will be able to respond. Again, I don't think my personality is that great on my own. Not a regular Germa over here. I can't just Be like, whoa, 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 wacky voices, wacky voices, wacky voices. I'm considering adding a Subway Surfers gameplay on the sidebar. I think it'd be funny, especially with all the other cancer I have. I mean, it would blend in, but I genuinely think it might help with viewer retention because I think very little of you guys. That's the truth of the matter. And I just got my instant karma. There we go. I was looking for something. Attack and speed boost. Haze. People absolutely hate when you have a stat resetting move in Pokemon Showdown. People, their entire strategy is just absolutely countered by a single move that resets their stats. And it's really funny. I'm gonna risk it. I think I can survive this. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck! Flinch. I didn't even know that move had flinch. Waterfall is flinch. How does that look? That's fine, whatever. There's a lot of people who their entire strategy relies on boosting a Pokemon stats and then sweeping. So when you can reset those stats, you're good. You're good. 350, 259. What do you think? Think they're gonna outspeed me? The potential. I'm gonna risk it. Okie dokie. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured Articuno was gonna die, but we good, because they are not outspeeding Cyclizar, and that Rapid Spin should finish it off. A lot of people forfeit very early. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I should probably pick a game that is less intellectually stimulating, more of an action game. Like I said, I wanted to play Minecraft earlier, but it was really dropping frames at an alarming rate. So I was a bit concerned. I could probably play an earlier version of Minecraft, very very early on in the game's development. I could probably look. Somebody look into that. Somebody look into that for me. Smart people definitely use Taunt on Cyclizar because his first move typically isn't an attacking move. Temper Flare helps with that because if I'm incapable of moving, it will deal double damage. Like if I tried to do a move and it failed. But it's still not great against a fairy type. I'm just gonna hard switch into squeezing. You know what? After this battle, I'm going to put the stream on hold and then look into what versions of Minecraft don't have too much lag when streaming. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that right now. I'll be back. Nobody's watching anyway. Oh shit, someone's watching. Oh shit, someone's watching. Okay, wait. We're going back. Hey there, buddy. Stick around. I will entertain you. Stick around. Where I'm being loud and annoying. Is this catching your attention? Pew 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 pew. I'm playing Pokemon. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. This guy isn't picking his Pokemon for some reason. I'll just wait for the timer to run out because he's going to talk. Mousehold fucking sucks. Mousehold has a strategy. They have an item called Loaded Dice that makes us that multi-hit moves, all of the hits always hit. And then they have a move called Population Bomb, which can hit up to 10 times. That's pretty good for taking Pokemon down, but they don't really know how to deal with a Ghost type. So I believe my coughing, my coughing Terras into Ghost, and then I use Toxic on them, and I just try to outlast them because I have another Ghost type Pokemon. Usually, if they're hit with a Ghost type, they will try to attack with a Dark type move. So what's up, one guy watching? Hey, you said Lamau, you're doing the funny. Hello. Hello. There's a bit of a stream delay, so yeah. This is a gaming and magic stream. So I do tarot readings. I have my own custom deck that I drew the pictures for myself. I have a single extra major arcana in there that I added called the Digital Phantom, also known as the Genie or the Panopticon. I'd forgotten myself. If anybody wants a reading at this point, I'm not popular enough to ask people to pay me. So literally, just ask for a tarot reading and I will give you one. Sub-Zero, welcome. I don't know who you are, so it is fun that someone who I don't know is actually checking in on my stream. That makes me really happy. Was it because I'm pretty? Or do you just go by a different name somewhere else? Typically, it's just my friends that watch this shit. Oh, shit. When I close Pokemon Showdown to look at how many people are viewing, the screen pops down. You get one? Yes, you can. After I finish this match. What are you looking to know? Like, is it a specific question? Do you just want a general reading? Is there a specific, like, person that you want to know about, like, your relationship to, etc.? So, Drizzle, when they have the rain like that, the next move is going to be Thunderbolt, because it always hits in rain. Watch. I'm switching to a ground type, because electric does not affect ground types. Damn, Ancient Power, I was wrong. This guy psychologied me. He knew that I would think that he was going to do that, so he did a different thing instead. Fuck. Kyogre should be flying. Kyogre should be water flying. Look at it. Like, it's always flying. Even in its battle animation, it's always flying. I feel like the fact that this thing can get hit by ground is kind of bullshit. Okay, I'm going to hit him with the curse. Ugh. And you notice how his Whirlpool missed. That's my Bright Powder that lowers the the accuracy of enemy moves. And then Sand Veil, which also lowers the accuracy of any move when it's a sandstorm. Hollow Sand in a sandstorm is great. I did have to die for that curse, but sometimes you gotta die for curse. Also, if anybody wants a curse, I don't do that yet. I only really know the tarot readings now. I'll get into other magic at some point. I'm still not totally convinced this works. I've definitely seen some shit. I've definitely done readings for this and got answers that are like too on the nose. Also, I just got a horrible fucking asshole cramp, so that's not fun. And it radiated all the way up through my dick. Oh my goodness, that was so painful. I've been having trouble with cramps for a while. Basically, for like the last week and a half. Because I was like horribly sick with a stomach virus, and threw up a bunch, and I lost basically all of the hydration in my body. And oh, we got the freeze and the freeze dry. That's good. I don't think freeze dry should be able to freeze. It's already got the special effect of being super effective against water types, which I think that ice should always be super effective against water. Anyway, yeah. I've been having issues with cramps in general, mainly my butthole. Femboy buttholes. Am I right, fellas? Mainly my butt, and then my eye. I've been like lower eyelid cheek area, and like twitching. And it's really annoying. This one's really annoying. The fucking anal cramps make it impossible to stand up sometimes, which is Not fun. Let's see how many people are still watching this riveting commentary. 3 people. That means the 2 people are still. I'd probably stop paying that much attention and just pretend like people are always watching, but it's nice to know. Bro used Ice Beam on an Ice type. I get it, because he's flying, so that would make him weak to Ice, so Ice neutrally affects him. And here comes Mousehold. So I'm going to let them kill Articuno. And then when he dies, switch into Weezing. Pair him to Ghost. Use Toxic, and then I will beat the guy. General reading? Okay, yeah, I can give you a general reading. It didn't use Population Bomb. That's interesting. Are they stupid? Why didn't they use Population Bomb? Are they stupid? There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. I was tripping once, and my friend yawned. She was like, "Oh," and she looked at me, and just something about her face gave me a fucking horrifying, just a horrifying feeling. And ever since then, yawning has just the visual of someone yawning has terrified me. Okay, so Ryan, is it pronounced Ryan? It's Ryan with an I. Typically it's with a Y, but I assume it's pronounced Ryan. You wanted a general reading. I'm not great at this, so be warned. I'm definitely better if you ask specific questions, because otherwise I'm kind of working with nothing here. I'm going to do a 3-card reading. It's not necessarily going to be past, present, future. It's just sort of like the 3 cards I pull are related to your, I'm going to say, near future. Right? That's the intention I'm going to have in mind as I'm shuffling these, is your near future. And I'm going to be shuffling them for a bit, because these are actually in order right now. I like to put my cards in order when I'm done with them. Typically, I will sort them out after every read. But when I'm doing like back-to-back readings like this, I don't. The idea for me is that it prevents interference between different people's energies, and between patterns that don't connecting. I'm not super mystically inclined. I would say I'm more metaphysically inclined, and that doesn't really mean anything different. To most people, it really just depends on your belief system. To an outsider, it's just like whatever. It's all magical bullshit. But that's to say that a more like magically inclined person would probably say that they are clearing the energy of the deck. I get it. So general 3-card spread. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, whatever that is. You need to, is it Ryan or is it Rian? Rian Igor, with the full name out there, full legal name out on the YouTube. That's insane. I'm gonna dox you. Rian Igor, like the movie Igor. You guys remember the movie Igor? My family rented Igor on Comcast On Demand. Comcast On Demand, and for some reason it kept going like black and white with like a little bit of rainbow like texture over it for no reason, and we eventually got a refund on it because we just couldn't watch it. And I think the issue was actually with our cable box, and not with the stream of the movie. Fuck it, man. We got our money back. I also remember that movie just kind of being dog shit. I'm really trying to shuffle these up real good, because I have problems sometimes with not shuffling them enough. Or maybe reality has a problem with being too predictable. That's right, baby. Smug fortune teller. Nothing's ever gone bad whenever a smug person did magic, am I right? I alone will surpass the gods. And then he immediately not immediately, he has a slow descent into madness and his ultimate downfall. Many such cases. Yeah, now I'm just trying to get them aligned properly, because right now they're all like some of them are facing one way and some of them are facing the other, and it's actually, I can't hold them properly because some of them are like sideways. Sorry this is taking so long. Very entertaining, very entertaining. And I'll never be like Finster. I don't have it in me. Even the girliest I can be, the prettiest I can be, which is honestly not right now. This is kind of a bad angle. I don't know. Am I pretty? Chat, am I pretty? You like my titties? You can only really see them when I'm sitting at a certain angle. Bobs, I'm a man with boobs. A man with boobs. And eyeliner and kitty ears and a bow. Excuse me. Second one is closer. Rian. All these foreign names. Okay, Rian, we're gonna do a three card read on ya. Readin' Rian. Okay, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Card 1. Card 2. Card 3. Like I said, I'm not too good at this, so I might genuinely end up having to Google these. I know I did research on each of them as I was making the deck, but I forgot a lot since then. Moves? No, they're not moves. Fuck you, they're not moves. I take girly pills. I take HRT every day. These are homegrown. These are real fake titties. It's not just because I'm fat. It's because I have estrogen. God, I look so... This is a horrible angle for me. Let's... Estrogen. Ugh. I'm built like a fridge, but I'm not built as much of like a fridge as I look from that in particular. So, first card is the Star reversed. The Star reversed. The Star is typically representative of dreams and achieving dreams and the like. The Star reversed is not necessarily a good thing, so I'm sorry about that. Five of Pentacles, it's pretty direct. It represents poverty. It represents desperation. Pentacles generally represents money. And the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles is about being generous, is about people being helpful, is about you helping others. And to be frank with you, these three back-to-back paint a very clear picture to me that you are going to struggle with poverty in the near future. I'm sorry. That's my readings, and it might be me, it might be the energy in the deck itself. It might be the deck itself because I put my own personality into it. It tends to give very frank, very direct responses, and it seems to me like the Star reversed, Five of Pentacles, and the Six of Pentacles reversed tells me that you are going to be dealing with poverty in the near future. I hope you can get over that. I am sorry, my friend. Okay, I drew an extra card because that wasn't for you, that was just to check. Because the Five and Six of Pentacles came together like back to back. And so I thought maybe I didn't shuffle good enough, but the next card was not the Seven of Pentacles or anything, so we're good. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't be mad at me. I didn't make you poor. I just said it how it is, my friend. My friend. Hello, friend. How you doing, friend? I am going to check if any of the people that I spammed the fucking link to said anything about it. See, he clipped me saying I think very little of you guys. So you're a bit far behind in the stream then. That's man, whatever. That's just how it is. Part of my brand is being mean to my audience. Not mean. Part of it's being like, I'm direct, I'm real. People can't handle how real I am. I try my best to be just honest, but part of that is also like being a little bit abrasive. You know what I mean? So telling my audience, fuck you, bro. You know, sometimes. Cards, you are broke. Yeah, basically. Damn, I just picked my nose on stream like a fucking disgusting cretin. scratching my nose, but it sure looked like I was picking my nose. Yeah, the cards say you're broke, and it seems like that's the truth. That you're broke. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm broke too. I checked my bank account because I need to wash my clothes, and I don't have a washing machine. I have to go to a laundromat, and so I checked my bank account, and I had $4. And I had remembered that some people had bought my games on itch.io, which check that out in the description. They're free actually, but you can pay, like you can donate if you want. I make tabletop games mainly, and on itch.io you can download them. And some people had bought some a while ago, and I never transferred the money over. So I was able to transfer $15 from itch to my It's weird how this camera. I transferred some funds from itch over my PayPal, so I will be able to wash my clothes. But other than that, I had $4. Four doubloons. Like the meme. Like the meme. Okay, back to Pokemon Showdown, I guess. I mean, I don't really want to play Showdown. I want to play something else, but I don't, Oh yeah, I was gonna look, what versions of Minecraft are not as laggy. What versions of Minecraft are less laggy to stream? Like, I don't know how to... Version with the least lag. Apparently 1.9... The 1.12.2... is apparently the most stable. I'm gonna try to play the version I actually wanted to play. Damn, it's $11 to use laundromat. No, it's not. It's more, depending on the machines you're using. So each machine costs anywhere from like $3 to $5 to use. But when I wash my clothes, I don't wash them very often, so I'm typically using the $5 machines. I'll typically use either one of the $5 machines and then one of the $3 machines, or two of the $5 machines. And then the dryer costs 75 cents. So I have what? I'd have to check my phone, which is charging over there, but I have like $15 now. And so I should be able to wash my clothes on one. Yeah, Sub-Zero, I'm indeed a broke boy. I am indeed a broke boy. I am going to try to play the version of Minecraft that I wanted to play. We are going to see if that's possible. I would like you guys, when it's up and running, if you could please give me just a feedback, because last time I tried to stream Minecraft, because I did a bunch of test streams earlier, I had I had a lot of frames dropping. And honestly, right now, I can see OBS already lagging the fuck out, just as I pull up the Minecraft launcher, which is not a good thing. The weird thing was, the game itself was running fine, but just the stream was dog shit. So, we will see. Please, please, please give me feedback on if it's running or not. Like, if it's fucked up or not, you know what I mean? For now, I just need to fill the time. Sub-Zero, I could do a reading on you as well, if you want. If you also want to be told that you're broke as fuck. But yeah, I'm really bad with my money, because I got paid last Thursday, so a week ago. I get paid bi-weekly, though, which means the week has sex with men and women. Not bi-weekly. I get paid semi-weekly. That would be the correct term. I fucking hate when people are like, oh, is it bi-weekly like twice a week, or not when people only get paid once a week max. You're like, oh, bi-yearly, that's twice a year, or is that once every other year? Bi means two. Semi-annual or semi-weekly would be if it's every other week, right? If it is weekly, I mean, if it's bi-weekly, that would be 2 times a week. Whatever. I get paid bi-weekly because that's the common vernacular for it. Yeah, yes to what, Sub-Zero? Oh, you wanted a reading as well? I can do that. I just want to confirm that's what you're saying yes to, because I don't want to do my magic on someone that doesn't want it. I'm going to start shuffling now. Do you have any specific questions that you would like answered? Is there any specific thing that you're looking into, or do you just want a general reading? Like I said, I'm better with specific questions. Yes, 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 yes. Yes to what? Okay. General reading, or do you have a specific question in mind? Because I'm definitely better at answering specific questions. But, you know, sometimes people don't know what they're asking for, really. So I'm going to shuffle these around a bit while I wait for your response to that one. If you don't say anything, I'm just going to assume it's a general reading. Probably shouldn't show the bottom of the cards. Yeah, there we go. You have the strength to carry your own weight. Do you have the strength? Is that literal? Like, are you literally asking if you can carry your own body weight, or do you mean like you have the personal strength to like carry the? We'll see. Oh, there was an immediate lag spike with Minecraft. That's funny. Yeah, I can do a general reading. One second, I'm still setting up Minecraft. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm so bad at this. It's weird that it's just showing up gray. Is it just showing up gray to you guys? I'll do the reading. Um, General reading. Let's see. I'm sorry that I'm having such trouble with this. It is blacked out. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. There we go. When I was younger, there used to be this song about the Steelers. They were going to the Super Bowl. It was like, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. And it listed off a bunch of players that aren't even in the Steelers anymore. Also, I guess I'm doxing myself from being from the Pittsburgh area. Page of Wands is going to be your first card. To be frank with you, I kind of don't remember what the Page of Wands is about. I'm going to have to look into that again. Like I said, I'm not too good at this. So sorry. Excuse me. A lot of my readings that I do for other people are typically okay, yeah, so it was what I thought. A lot of the readings I do for people are mainly for my own practice. We got Strength Reverse. Strength is generally about like strength of will, not necessarily strength of body. Strength Reverse means you're probably lacking in that at the moment, but let's wait till we see all these cards together. And Judgment. Now, Judgment is more about your personal judgment than about other people judging you. Justice is the one that's typically about other people judging you, because that's more like the judgment of God. The sort of like the sort of thing you'd think of like as being judged. So what I'm seeing here is Page of Wands. That's a very naive look on the world. It's an optimistic look on the world, but it is a naive look on the world. You might be fresh-faced, you might be young. Strength reversed, meaning you may be lacking in such a thing. And judgment, meaning that there are either outside forces judging you or consequences to your actions. So what I'd gather from this... Holy shit, someone in the chat just gave me a deep cut. Is that you might not be ready for... You might not be strong enough to handle your own weight, is frankly what this is saying to me. It sounds like there might be some negative repercussions to your weak-willedness or your inability to live up to certain responsibilities. That might be totally wrong. I don't know you that well. Please give me feedback. I'm still learning about this kind of shit. Molly, who the fuck are you? How do you know about Deezer? This is an actual Nagasaki fan right here. Yeah, that's an actual Nagasaki fan right here. We got Molly. Molly, are you aware that Deezer 10 is not technically out yet? I've released a couple of songs from Deezer X, but I never released the full Deezer X yet, and I need to do that for sure. I'm glad that there's Deezer fans, though. I really am, because I keep uploading that shit, and I don't know if anyone actually watches that, because it's this fucking disgusting, obscure... 2 years ago in the Cruelty Squad Discord. That's cool. I'm glad that you're keeping up with me. That makes me really happy. And yeah, the Cruelty Squad fans are definitely the kind of people who would listen to Deezer, for surely. Oh, okay. When I make the window bigger, it makes it bigger in OBS. Listen to the Deezer demos, ones for Deezer X, or like the ones that I've uploaded privately, or I've worked on quite a bit since the last upload. I just haven't gotten to it. Oh, my microphone. I went through a whole phase. Holy shit! OBS froze for a second there. That's scary. I went through a whole phase where I was making and uploading a Deezer album basically every 2 months. Sorry, an album. We don't make albums around here. We do albums. Yeah, I'm sorry it's taking so long to make Deezer X. I don't know. My motivation really died out. Please tell me, is the frame rate fucking horrific to you guys? Because on my OBS preview, it's showing is pretty bad. And when I tried to stream it before, it was pretty bad. So is the frame rate just, like, completely, like, unwatchable dog shit right now? Oh, it slowed down for me for a second there. Yeah, some feedback would be useful. It does. It looks like Minecraft is absolutely destroying this computer. I am going to turn down the settings as much as I can. Yeah, it's like a slideshow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to turn down the settings as much as I can. Only 2 people are watching now, meaning it is just you and me now, Molly, and you're stuck here with me. Toasting. It's toasting. It's toast. Hold on. I'll close Minecraft. I'll close it. We're gonna play on an older version, guys. An older version of the game. Because at this point it is unplayable. So I ask you, my friends, what version should we play? Do you think an older version will be playable even? These cat ears are starting to hurt my head. Molly, would you like a tarot reading? You like a card reading? I am doing free card readings to anyone who is interested. I know. Guys. I know. That was mean. I'm sorry. When I was younger, when I first started playing Minecraft, I played on 1.2.5. Honestly, I really like the combat updates. I wouldn't want to play anything before the combat update anymore. Sound off in the chat. What version of Minecraft should I play? Since this probably like a really early version, right? Like what are the big what are you doing, step bro? What are the big versions? New installation. Let's see. There's what are a lot happened. Like there were a bunch of nature updates between when I stopped playing and when I got back into the game. A lot to scroll through here. When what? Let's see when the combat update was. Minecraft combat update 1.0. Fuck off, dude. The earliest I'll go back to is 1.3. Combat update is 1.9, so I can go up to 1.9. You think I can find a list of the major updates? Minecraft major updates list. Don't you love when you accidentally hit shift and enter and it opens in a new tab? Version history. It's gonna show me like a bajillion versions. It's just like so much has been added to the game since I almost wish they didn't add as much as they did, because so much has been added to the game since 1.0 that it's essentially a different game at this point. And so there's so much that's lost going back. Like if it was just like up to like 1.3, right? Then it wouldn't feel like it's 1.0 was not the full release of the game. I don't know if there will ever be a full release of the game. The full release happens when they stop updating, but I don't know why they keep updating a game for fucking a decade and a half now after it actually came out. Like, Minecraft might have been the start of games not actually fucking releasing and just updating forever and ever. Version history, what, Minecraft Java Edition. The version history. Let's see. I gotta keep you guys entertained. Pew 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 pew. Da 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 da. Added stained glass in 1.7, and something about that upsets me. 1.8. Ooh, 1.8 is, I believe, when they added the fucking the fucking city stones, andesite and dorite and whatnot. Prismarine was added though because they have the ocean monuments. Okay, guys, what are you thinking? Do we go to 1.9? Do we go to the combat update, or do we go to 1.7 where there wasn't any of the shitty blocks? Put your votes in the chat. To the side. Wrong side. Put your chats to the side. Do 1.7 or do 1.9? Huh? Rian, huh? Rian, huh? What version of Minecraft do we do? Do we go to the combat update, or do we go back whenever it was just stone and it wasn't the shitty blocks? What do you guys think? 1.9? You say 1.9? We'll see. I'm going to do a reading from Molly. Molly, do you have any particular questions in mind, or do you just want a general? Doing the vertical. Oh no, OBS Studio disconnected. Reconnection successful. Sorry, guys. Is the stream still dog shit quality, or was it just earlier? Like, should I restart the stream? Do you think, or is it good? Let me. It looks like it's all right when I'm checking back there. Yeah, I'll go with 1.9. But yeah, Molly, general reading, or just have any specific questions? Fine. Am I pretty? I hate the fact that I'm cute now. Like I hate that I like the way I look because now I'm scared of becoming ugly again. Like I'm scared of getting into a major accident and disfiguring myself. I've become very vain. It worries me. It worries me so. It worries me so. 1.9. 1.9.4 was the latest. So let's see if that works. If 1.9 is still bad, then I might genuinely go to like very early. I might actually go to like 1.3. Uh, 1.4 was whenever the Wither was added. Again, the idea that with the Wither isn't in the full release of Minecraft is crazy to me. Like that's what I mean when I say that the game definitely isn't. Like 1.0 was definitely not the full release of the game, no matter what they say. Just because it's become so complex, and I feel like maybe Minecraft shouldn't have become so complex. Oh, there's my Minecraft boomer takes coming in. If you get there, why not go to 1.0? 1.0 is before villager trading, man. It's barely a game. At that point, it's more about just building shit, which I could definitely do. I'm gonna do 1.9, and if 1.9 is still bad, I'm gonna go to 1.4, and then if 1.4 is still bad, then yes, I will go all the way back to 1.0. Honestly, it feels like a lot of shit they added in like the nature type updates were just bloat. Like bees, and bees are all right, but like turtles and bears that don't even attack you. Like they were so focused on making it like educational for a while that they forgot about the cartoony sort of fantasy world that Minecraft is supposed to take place in. I like the pillagers though. But like rabbits, do we really need rabbits? Rabbits don't do anything with potions of speed. You could find something else to get a potion of speed. I mean, sugar, right? Sugar I think is already used for. No, it's rabbits are leaping. I don't know. I was never a potion. I was never a potion brewing man. I was never a potion brewing man. I was never a potion brewing man. I am going to be using custom resource pack. If that is alright with y'all. Not alright with y'all, I'm still gonna be using it. Oh, I think very little of you guys. um, the game itself is actually running very slowly for me now, so that's fun. Is it lagging? Oh, the street. It's not even on the street. Uh, and Minecraft is not responding. Potion Brewing Man and Monster Hunter. I'm a Potion Brewing Man and Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter. I barely know what it's about, aside from like the name makes it fairly clear to me what it's about, but like I don't know what the gameplay is like or anything. Feel free to tell me about it. I don't think Molly's here anymore. I think Molly left. Bye, Molly. We'll miss you forever and ever. Oh, the resource pack fucked up the logo. That's funny. Create a new world. We're gonna call it Dream World 1.9. Gonna do it. We're gonna allow cheats because I'm a cheater. Normal world, and the seed is going to be Lobbits. That is a reference to the first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched. He Oh, it looks like the stream's also going pretty slow. Um, Even in this version of the game, that's rough. Yeah, I might have to go down. Lobbits is a reference to that was the seed of the first Minecraft YouTuber that I ever watched back in like 2010 or so. That was the seed he used, and that was named after a character from like a Zelda fan series or like an RPG game series that he liked. I kind of forget this. But yes, that is we're gonna see. It definitely doesn't seem like it was lagging as bad as it was before, but it seems like it's still pretty bad. So we will see. Molly, come back here. Let me do my magic on you. Molly, you never got your reading. Molly, you were talking in the chat so much. I miss you, Molly. You hunt monsters and make weapons and armor out of them. Okay. Load it into the world, and immediately it's invisible. So first off, I need to customize the controls because I do this a little bit differently. No, 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 no. Darth Vader, whenever he wakes up and finds out that he's 3D anaglyph was always cool. Oh no, it's freezing up. There used to be a secret button back in the day when you in Minecraft where oh man, this is really freezing up. There used to be a secret button where it would like apply like weird filters. I got rid of it. It pissed me off. 3D anaglyph button. I was planning on clicking it on and off very quickly. Now I gotta wait for it to go back off again. These cat ears are really hurting my temples. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Am I right? I swear I'm more entertaining when I have someone to bounce off of, but I'm just very bad on my own. Next week on Sunday, I'm going to have my friend Maddie here to bounce off of in the streams. Also, Gore, feel free to keep clipping the fucked up, insane shit that I say. Feel free to do that whenever you want. You were gonna be you were one of those people. You volunteered to be a moderator at some point, didn't you? Right? You volunteered for that, right? You said, "Hey, I'll be a moderator for you, Nagasaki Comics." Oh boy, it's just actually slow. Yeah, on OBS it seems like it's a slideshow as well. So is the video here very bad? Yeah, it's bad. Okay. I might have to keep Minecraft to be restricted to being just for the Let's Playing and not for not like that, not like what is. Ignore everything else I said. Is the game running too slow to feasibly stream? That's the. It's not that bad. How bad is not that bad? Because I am going to be streaming this, and I don't want people to like. Is it bad enough that it might get annoying to people watching? Because like unlike people, computers actually get worse over time. So like it's not gonna. If it's bad now, the issue isn't going to get any better in the future. You know what I mean? It could with the frame drop. Okay, so then let's go back to 1.4. Let's see. This is, I will say, MCR. This is basically a test stream for the real stream next week, and just sort of floating the concept if I could get into the whole lay femboy streamer thing. Am I pretty? Am I pretty? I feel like I'm not pretty in this camera, but I feel like I could look good. I feel like I got a fat face. I didn't used to have a fat of a face. I used to have a fatter body. But also I feel like my face is more feminine now. Than it used to be as well. MCR. Yeah, I had a custom texture pack, so it's got custom splash screen messages. Oh. And if I could find my chapstick though. Dry ass lips. I see you scrolling with them dry ass lips. I see you watching my stream with them dry ass lips. Don't try licking them now. Dry ass lip having motherfucker. Hormones do that to you. Hormones do what to you? They change your face a little bit. I mean, they change the way your body holds fat. So my face is definitely a bit rounder. I've gotten thinner just from exercise. But yeah, I mean, where do you think the tits come from? Where do you think that I'm gonna go up to here. So I realize I'm still built like a fucking brick shit house. This is also a pretty bad camera. But if you notice this, hard to see over the gray. I'm a slightly more feminine figure now than I used to. It's still not great. When I suck it in, you can kind of see it. And this as well. This shirt, I swear, used to be more flattering on me, but it kind of does. Ugh. Ugh. It looks better in person, I swear. Wah, wah, wah. Oh god, it's not a very good body look. But hormones do. I look fucking fat. I look way fatter than I am. Why am I? Oh, that's a good angle though. Look at that. Drink out that shit. Okay, we're gonna install 1.4. 1.4. We're gonna try 1.4. Minecraft 1.4.7. You're gonna try. Eat for free. Oh shit! Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. The thing. Who cares, man? That wasn't for fetishistic purposes, by the way. That was just me being annoying and random. Don't YouTube. That was not for fetishistic purposes. I promise. I promise. You're freaky. Hey, freaky Brazilian man. Shit, I'm actually doxing you now. Hold on, wait. Hey, freaky this. Hey, you deserve that. Fuck you. Minecraft has crashed because it's failed to start game. Okay, cool. Why did Minecraft crash? Is it stupid? Error code, exit code 1. Minecraft exit code 1. Game runs out of RAM. Yeah, I didn't have enough dedicated WAM. I didn't have enough dedicated WAM to the server. Let's try again. Do not call me that, Lamau. I can't call. Are you not a man? I'm sorry. I apologize. Or don't. I'm sorry. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Let me just call. I can just call you a slur instead if you want. I got stuffed animals that are real cute. Got this one's my favorite. It's called the Numb Bunnies from. It crashed again. Call you a bean? That's a little bit too close to the slur that I was gonna call you. So I don't know. I don't know if I can get away with that. 1.4 does not seem to want to launch. Let me try an earlier version of 1.4. Try 1.4.5. Whatever they call Latinos. I believe the phrase you're looking for is beaner, but that is also, like, I think just for Mexicans. I don't know if I can say the one that the generic one for Latinos. I think that would get me kicked off of YouTube. Here's my little bunny ears. Bunny ears. So the Numb Bunny's gimmick is that it's stretchy. You would have to feel it to really tell. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm pulling it, but it's really stretchy. I had a friend. I had a friend. I had a friend once. I had a friend once. Guy who lies. I had a friend once. guy who doesn't have any friends, but a guy who doesn't have any friends, and who also is a compulsive liar. I had a friend once. It keeps not working. Details. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, I don't like that the console log for Minecraft when it crashed when I closed it said someone is closing me with an exclamation point, like it was fucking scared. Why does it say that? I don't like that. Getting exit code 1, which has to do with RAM, which is concerning because like the other versions weren't having that problem. What is your problem, bro? How about a drink, bartender? You need to know, my friend, if you want to know slurs, we're on the internet. You can find slurs anywhere. I'm going to try 1.3. I'm going to try closing the launcher and relaunching it maybe. I don't know what the problem is. Man, this is a fucking riveting stream. I'm sure everybody here is very interested in me failing to make Minecraft start. I'll do tarot readings too while we're waiting. If anyone's interested. Even though there's 3 viewers, there's got to be someone else watching. Feel free to comment something. Chat interaction is kind of all I got because I'm not good with people. People. Hole. That's what I call my dick. Because I'm a femboy. I have a dick, guys. I look like a girl, but I have a pee-pee. I look like a girl, but I have a pee-pee. Yo, I look like a girl, but I have a pee-pee. Yeah, I look like a girl, but I have a pee-pee. I'm a femboy. Oh. It's a real funny gimmick. I'm sorry. Am I annoying? Am I annoying you? Am I annoying you? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Minecraft to work. At this point, I'm just sort of trying to fill for time. I could probably switch off to the can you read about the past? Yeah. I mean, in fact, I think so. So the way I think it works is that you're sort of probing these patterns that repeat through the world. My thought process is this. If tarot reading works, it should work equally well forwards and backwards. I want to use past readings to help me improve my ability to do reading, right? Because ultimately, assuming the past readings are known, right? Whatever happened in the past is a known factor. We know what the right answer is already if it's something like that you've personally experienced, right? So I can know that, look at the cards I've drawn, excuse me, and then know how I should be interpreting the cards based off that, if that makes any sense. As in, I already have the answer, solve for X, basically. Still having problems. I'm gonna go back to 1.3. Anyway, I could hypothetically do readings about the past. Keep in mind, I'm still a very, very new tarot reader. So if you have something that's unknown to read about in the past, I mean, I can try. If you have something that is known, I could definitely use that as a sort of solve for X test situation for, you know, training myself. We're going to try 1.3, and then if 1.3 doesn't work... I really don't want to go down to 1.0, but we fucking might. What about your past would you like read, my friend? Or the past? Keep in mind that it's these answers aren't very direct. It's kind of broad archetypes. It's things like kings and queens and knights on horses and towers of Babel and, you know, swords through hearts and shit. It's very symbolic. You can create customized oracle decks that give you like more specific answers. I definitely need to invest in getting a new computer, but it costs so much fucking money. This one costs like $500 or $400 or some shit. And it crashed again. Can I read about your mom? Anything specific, or do you just want to know about your mom? She's a whore. Like, I don't... What's interesting is that it's these older versions are crashing, but the newer versions weren't. I may just end up sticking with 1.9, or try to go to 1.7. Okay. Fuck it. We're going to 1.0. We're gonna see if 1.0 loads. We're gonna do it. 1.0. Nothing specific really. Just your mother. Okay. Is there any, like, do you know your mother? Is that what you want to know about? Do you want to know about her future? You want to know her past, right? You want to know her past, or is she part of your past? You know, a lot of people try to, like, best the fortune tellers, but ultimately, I can only work with the information they give me. I'm interpreting signs that I pull from the chaos of the universe. Okay, 1.0 launch. 1.0 launched. I'm going to try to see if I can do 4.0 baseline, because I've been on like 4.4 and some shit. Part of your past, and you want to help me with reading fast. Okay. How much? I mean, how much information are you willing to give about your mother on a public stream? That's crazy. Do a 3-card reading. We have the Devil reversed, the 5 of Swords, and the Tower. So typically, the Devil represents succumbing to your passions, to your drives, to lust, to gluttony, to indulging in your physical pleasures quite a bit. The Devil reversed, I guess in my interpretation, is freedom from that. Maybe, and this is, I'm just going to give my guess here. Keep in mind, this is reading the past, so you know the truth. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me how I need to reinterpret this. Because for those of you just tuning in, I'm still fairly new to this, so I'm definitely trying to brush up. And doing readings on the past is a way to help with that. So maybe just past drugs. I don't know. Maybe there was something. Oh, I can't show this card. This card has breasts. This card has titties on it. It's not in a sexual context, but I actually don't know. I don't know if I can show this card. This is a male character, so it's male breasts, and it's not sexual in nature. It's artistic in nature. Who's tied up by these tentacles that represent the devil in my work. The 5 of Swords represents loss. Specifically in competition, specifically I have a rival here. It's this sort of feeling of being worthless. It's this sort of feeling of being down in the dumps. Like something very important has happened, and it has ended very badly. The person in this image actually, so the person on the devil is me. This is Naga, or the character of Naga. I used to do a big red X on my forehead. I still do sometimes. And then on the bottom right here, you can also see a version of me. But this is someone who I consider a personal rival. Her name's Ava. Yes. And the Tower, which is typically just a bad card in general, but it typically represents the end of a journey, an abrupt bad end to a journey, mind you. And being thrown off course, etc. So, frankly, I don't know how to interpret these 3, because the 5 of Swords and the Tower I get. The Devil reversed, I don't necessarily get. I may be misinterpreting the Devil reversed. The upright version of the Devil, it sort of comes into line. Ultimately, it does seem like maybe she has a tragic past, or maybe your relationship with your mother in the past has been tragic. Feel free to tell me in DMs how wrong I am. I will keep Instagram DMs or Discord DMs. Only one way to find out. I'll grab my phone at some point. Ugh. This deck has a average amount of sexual organs in the artwork, because typically the Lovers has a naked man and a naked woman. 1.3 launched, 1.3.2 launched. So that's good, but it does seem to be slowing down stream again. I'm gonna grab my phone then to check Instagram DMs. Stream slowed down. Is the stream going at any sort of like useful viewable speed? What would you do? What would you do if you worked at a restaurant and one of the customers had a server come back and complain about the food, but instead of being like a normal person and complaining about the food, they oh okay 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 cool. Okay, come on, game, come on. I was just trying to resize the game, and then my mouse got stuck inside the box, and now it's not responding. What if you were a server at a restaurant? Sorry, what if you were a cook at a restaurant? The server came back to tell you that a customer complained, but instead of like normal ass complaints, the customer was like, "It's yucky. It's yucky." How would you respond? You're like, "Nuh-uh, you're yucky." Okay, is this also running horribly slow? And in OBS, it also kind of looks like it's running horribly slow as well. It might just be that Minecraft just fucks up the stream no matter what, but this is a fairly early version of the game. I don't know how much further back I can go. Go to 1.0, I guess. Oh, I'm Steve. Why am I Steve? I should be my personal skin should still apply. Render distance. Let's make that. Nope, not very far. It's gonna. Let me fuck around with the settings for a second. I wish you could go backwards in choosing the render distance. Normal. How badly is it lagging? Is it just as bad as before? Maybe not as bad as before? Maybe it's worse than before. If it's worse than before, I'm gonna scream. Kind of jumping around. So, see how bad it is. Definitely missed this old world generation. Start screaming, ah! 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 Yeah, my thought is that the newer version might be better optimized. So let's try for 1.0, and then if 1.0 doesn't work, we're gonna go back to 1.9. I don't think we've actually tried 1.7. I just play a Steam game or something because we just cannot get Minecraft to work. My giant teacup. When your bestie says that she has some tea for you. That's some nice tea, sis. I used to think that I was ugly and unattractive and unlovable, and then I realized that I'm just gay. Because on Tinder and on Bumble and on Hinge and on Woo Plus and on on all the straight dating apps, nobody likes me because I'm a 5'4" man that looks like this. Get Grindr. Makes me feel loved. What's funny is that I have a roommate who is also a homosexual, and almost certain that they have Grindr. And for some reason, the Minecraft launcher isn't even launching anymore. I'm amazed that I don't see them on Grindr. They probably just have different settings than me. What if you were in a horror setting? What if you were in a horror setting and something scary happened and I looked at you and I was like, ooh. Okay, every time I try to open the Minecraft launcher, for some reason it's fucking bringing Steam to the front. Ugh. Dead ass story. Next week when I have someone else on, it'll be better. Check Instagram DM. Well, shit, brother. It seems to me, reading your response, I'm not gonna dox you. I'm not gonna explain it out loud. But it does seem to me like my reading was pretty fucking accurate, was it not? I think magic might be real. I think magic might be real, my friend. I think magic might be real, my friend. And the devil reversed there, specifically the devil reversed, definitely fits. 'Cause there's other cards that represent hardship, with that, in particular. The Minecraft launcher is saying that this game is already running, but it's not. But it's not. Mr. Electric, I did not send this boy to the... I don't... That's... Because in all the memes... Send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately! So, what, 1.7? We didn't try 1.7 yet, did we? We did not. We did not. So 1.7. If 1.7 doesn't work, then 1.9. If 1.9 doesn't work, then I'm gonna cry. And I'll play something else. Play Sketch Crawler. This is definitely meant to be like a bowl. I used to use this as like a bowl for miso soup. Miso soup. I can't. Fuck. I made the joke. I made the joke that everyone makes. I drank all that tea. Ow! I hit my knee on the tea. Damn, that loaded up fast too. Single player, multiplayer. Haha, Minecraft Realms isn't even a choice here. Is the music too loud or is that good? Great New World. Streaming World 1.7, right? Survival. Love it. Honestly, what if I made a creative world? What if I was just like building shit for fun? That'd be lame as shit. Fuck you. Die. Die. what was the Astiff movie? What was he telling something that I was like, die, potato? No! What if imagine filling that with coffee? I mean, I would. Fuck it, man. Oh, what's funny is I can turn down the volume of the music on my end without turning down on OBS. I was like, why is this so loud? Even though it's not that loud on the stream. Okay, we're gonna create a new world. Gonna hope that it fucking works. My magic. My femboy girly boy magic. My femboy girly boy magic. Oh, ayo. Hey, I spawned right into a ville. I made it super flat. I made it super flat like a fucking moron, didn't I? Yeah, this is super flat. Okay, let's just see how badly it's lagging. Pretty badly it looks like. It might be catching up though. It might be fine. 1.7 really does feel like this feels like what Minecraft is supposed to be. Anyway, on OBS it looks like the stream, like the lag is fucking unplayable. Fuck it, I might go back to beta Minecraft. We might. Or, okay, so 1.9, right? 1.9. It wasn't too bad, you said, right? Is this worse than 1.9? Because if it is, then we're just going to go back to 1.9 because it seems to be the best one so far at the moment. We need some feedback from the chat. Chat, is this too slow to watch? Is this just fucked beyond repair? It is somehow what? You have to speak in full sentences. I speak so fast. My friend. It looks like a slideshow. Okay. Then we're going back to 1.9. Probably also just Google best optimized versions of Minecraft. Okay, some people are saying that 1.12 is one of the best versions that's like the most stable version or fucking whatever. Okay. How 1.12. On 1.12, we're gonna see, and then otherwise we can go back to 1.9. The majority of the stream at this point has just been me trying to get Minecraft to work like a moron. Thanks to the one guy who's stuck around through all that, because I guess he's also a moron. Nagasaki truly is at war with his audience. It'd be cool if things were simple again, because even the launcher has like these weird leafy effects on it, and I'm not sure why. Also, it looks like another person joined the stream. Hi, person that joined the stream. I've been trying to get Minecraft to fucking stream at a reasonable frame rate for like a half hour now, but I'm also doing tarot readings for anyone who is interested. If you're interested, feel free to ask for one. If it's just a general reading, that's fine. But if you have a specific question to ask, I would love to answer. Best stream around, Polygon. Oh, my ears fell off. 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 Guys, I don't know if you know that my ears fell off. Because I'm a fucking moron. Another person joining the stream. Hi, other person joining the stream. We're trying to get Minecraft to work, and I'm still doing tarot readings for anybody that wants them. Okay, we got 1.12 up. Let's see if we can get that to run at a reasonable frame rate. It seems so far 1.9 has been the best contender for actually running in any sort of decent capacity, and even that was not great. They definitely said that. I mean, I'm sure they definitely said that somewhere at some point, but I don't know if I'm just a grown adult now, or if gaming is just not as big of a culture as it used to be. I used to have a Game Informer. Subscription. Streaming World 1.12. And I got really pissed when Game Informer just they said something in a Sunset Overdrive review about a third arm, and nobody in that game has a third arm. I was playing the whole game hoping the main character would get a third arm at some point, and he never did. So, like, they lied, and I stopped reading after that because I fucking loved Sunset Overdrive. And they lied about my favorite. I got skeleton hands. I'm gonna pop them. I'm gonna be, you lie, Game Informer. You lied about my favorite game. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Game Informer lied. You see, when I hold my arms like this, you can see. Whoop. I need to wear a tighter, brighter colored shirt. Okay. Got Minecraft up. Let's see if it can run at a reasonable frame rate. Right now, the world is still loading in. We're going to turn the graphics down to as low as we possibly can. Or anything else. Don't say anything yet. Or anything else. Fast, smooth lighting off. Everything. Particles. Minimal. Render distance. Fucking tiny. Clouds. Off. Entity shadows. Off. Full screen. Off. View bobbing we're keeping on because it looks really bad otherwise. Smooth lighting off, graphics fast. Okay, literally everything is as bad as it can possibly be. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Was 1.9 really the best? It fucking looks like it. Tell me how we're doing. Are you placing blocks and shit because we're in Minecraft? Jack Black, Minecraft movie. Jackie Chan Minecraft movie. Jackie Chan Minecraft movie would have been so much better. Jackie Chan's still alive. Why didn't they get Jackie Chan for the Minecraft movie? What if Jack Black and Jackie Chan did had a movie together? Called it Jack on, Jack off. That's a good. Hold on, that's a good. Hey, I don't care who you are. That one's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't care who you are. They jacking on and they're jacking off. It seems like the frame rate has gotten better since I first launched the game. I feel like the frame rate collapse might have to do with new chunks loading in, like generating a chunk. How's it looking? Because on OBS, it's actually not looking that bad right now. Audience feedback is appreciated. It appreciates it. It becomes more valuable as time goes on. It truly appreciates. I appreciates it. Auto jump. Kill yourself. Kill yourself, my guy. I could not be. I simply could not. Could not. I could not, but I will. It's good. It's good. We did it, boys. We're playing on 1.12.2, like the internet said. You can always trust what people say on the internet. The fuck was I saying? Why would you do this to me? You answered a question I asked. Why would you do that to me? How could you do that to me? Your best friend, Nagasake. It doesn't make sense why the older one would not look as good. Well, I mean, so the reason is most likely it's not optimized as well because there's it's doing more calculations than it needs to. It's fucking the worst programmed game because it was one dude doing all of the work as opposed to a whole studio like when Microsoft bought it. Got 5 people watching. We're hitting a new record. We're hitting a new record, boys. We're hitting a new record. Trying to use my custom resource packs, but hear me out now. This is my ancient alien brain speaking. But is it possible that the custom resource packs are actually what's causing? No, it's not. Okay. Well, time to get to wandering, I guess. I have no idea where I want to go. It looks like I'm in just like a regular ass forest. It's been a long time since I've played this old of a version of Minecraft. Yeah, we have 5 people watching. Welcome, everyone. We finally got Minecraft to load after all this time and run at like a mostly acceptable frame rate. I'll probably play something else at some point. I don't know why Are we to fuck with the fog? Does not look like there is. Render it. You think I can push it to render distance 5 chunks, or do you think that's gonna be the death of me? Keep me updated on if the render distance fucks it all up. Honestly, this right here, this area looks like a nice place to build a house. I know I just spawned in, so I don't want to commit to anything yet. But if it's near my spawn area, that's at least I don't have to run back to it or just absolutely lose all my shit if I die or if I lose my bed at some point. Oh fuck, a village! Okay, we're building a house in the village. Fuck yeah, boys, we found a village right near spawn. That's fucking sweet. Oh man, sweet. My Lois, sweet. I'm Peter Griffin. I love doing impressions. I'm not any good at them, but I love doing them. Hello there, leather worker man. And leather for 1 emerald. Emeralds are so hard to get in Minecraft, like naturally spawning emeralds to mine, that no amount of trade would ever be worth it. Emeralds are the rarest ore as far as I know, because they only spawn in certain biomes and no other ore has that problem. Um, but yeah, I don't see a trade for emeralds that would ever like actually be worth it as far as like 10 leather for one emerald is like that's a lot of emerald for very little leather. Ugh. Don't ask why I killed the black sheep first. It's yeah, because I'm racist. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm a new streamer. I can't have people think I'm racist. See, the joke is that I'm not racist. The joke is that I'm not racist, right? So it's fucked up and out of character for me to say that. So it should be shocking. The thing about shock humor is that you have to actually not be a bad person. Because if you're a bad person and you use shock humor, then you're just a bad person. No, it's the evil. It's the evil bad. It's the evil bad ones. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. I hate them. I hate him. 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 They got. Why do they add these new rocks? The ites, the andesite, the dorite, the granite. I hate them. Cause they're not. Why? They just fill up your fucking inventory with fucking dog shit, useless shit that you can't use in crafting. There used to be some beauty in the pure blankness of the stone. I was part of the Order of the Stone back in the day, and there was something pure in the blankness of the stone that is lost. Add all these other types of rocks that I'm never gonna use. They're literally less useful. The whole world of Minecraft became less valuable. I hate them. I miss the old kind of textures, which is why that was why I made my custom texture pack in the first place, was to fix those old textures and make them. Which, by the way, it should be doing that, but I guess it's the wrong format. Wonder if anything works, because it looked like the gravel was working. Because the gravel, because I had the old gravel texture. I don't even think it had that one. I think it had the updated gravel, the second gravel texture, that the game had. But I don't know. I miss the way Minecraft looked when Notch was doing it. I know he's not a good guy, but his art was pretty good. I wish they stuck with that style. The new textures just look too muddy. They look too like smooth and blurry to a point where it's just not, the crunchy, distinct feel of the game. I loved it, and honestly, it feels like I don't know. It feels like around 1.8, it just stopped being the same game. Yeah, let me check on the stream itself. Let me hit play on the stream and see what the frame rate is like. No, that's like an acceptable frame rate. I think for me at least, the shitty quality that all of my videos are. Oh, cool. My skin is based off of a D&D character from AD&D, because I played an AD at one point. I don't remember if I ended up leaving or getting kicked out, but I had like some serious personality issues with some of the dudes there. They were like fucking assholes. I had fun with AD&D. It was interesting because it was a whole different system, and it was an older version of D&D. I think I have a very weird like set of sensibilities when it comes to D&D, because I like the classic dungeon crawling. I like the number crunching and the math game side of it, but I also like the role playing. And it seems like the old heads have accepted the idea of role playing your characters while still having a hardcore, you can die ass game. And that's fun. The newer players don't seem to like the crunch as much though, so it's sort of one group over the other. And so for the first session, my character was a level 1 wizard, because I still started at level 1, even though everyone else was like, they were all over the place because it was AD&D and classes leveled up at different rates. But I think they averaged like level 9 or so.
I was a level 1 wizard with a wand. They gave me a wand of magic missile to use in a suit of armor because even though I couldn't I couldn't cast spells and I had like a shit ton of negatives to a bunch of my rolls because I was wearing armor as a wizard and wizards weren't supposed to be wearing armor. Um, it was still worthwhile. Um, because I was such low level and I wasn't casting spells, I was using the wand. And then they also gave me like a robe to wear under the wand that protected me. So I was like this tiny little intersex wizard man, wrapped up in all these blankets. And then I also bought a bunch of guns because he let like my character use guns. He let like everyone use guns because he added guns to his world. So I was a wizard with very few spells and a whole lot of guns, and I kept going like, man, I sure am a really bad fighter. Look at me in Minecraft going straight to the mining and just totally ignoring the shelter building for the first night. I suppose because we're right next to a village, a shelter building isn't that big of a concern, but I don't know. I definitely dwarf max in Minecraft. I'm a dwarf maxer. I'm a dwarf maxing. I'm a Oh, it's before the raw iron. Yay! I love the ores. I love smelting the ores. I'm a dwarf maxing mine cell. I'm a dwarf maxing mine cell. I'm definitely stone pilled and what am I? I'm stone pilled. I'm a dwarf cell. I am ore maxing. I like the pre-cave update caves too, to be honest with you. Oh my god, the texture for the bat is absolutely incomprehensible. Oh, it's a bat. One of the custom cave noises I have is the bruh sound effect slowed down. Bruh. Yeah, that's gonna be what I call a bruh moment. That's what I call a bruh moment. I think it's very easy when you're doing a voice online. It's very easy to slip into like the Chills voice. I accidentally did it once on a joking. I jokingly did a Jimmy Neutron tier list where it was like the characters' power levels, and by the end of it, I was doing the Chills voice. That's my roommate. I worry that I worry that I'm slipping into that voice a little bit here. I worry about my voice getting annoying in general, or just being grating, or that I might even talk too much whenever I'm streaming like this, because I am trying to fill the space. Because any dead air feels like it's fucking dying and killing time, like killing time. It any dead air feels like I'm failing. You know what I mean? So I just ramble and ramble and ramble, and then I have trouble like figuring out what I want to say. Um, hey, Rian, the one guy who's been watching me. You should like share this video with your friends and family and tell people to watch me because I'm a cute guy and I play Minecraft. I also do witchcraft. Yeah. You know, the song Diggy Diggy Hole was never meant to be a Minecraft song. It was just meant to be about dwarves. But honestly, man, someone had mentioned this to me before. Minecraft is a very dwarf-like game. We're just gonna go back up. Minecraft, that's definitely not my gravel. Minecraft is definitely a very dwarf. You know, you're mining and you're crafting. That's the stuff the dwarfs do. They mine stuff and then they use those materials to craft. They make great armor and pickaxes and whatnot. And honestly, if I was creating Minecraft, you know, back in the day, I probably would have made the player characters into dwarves. I really need to. I'm going to go back up to the surface and smelt this iron. Because not having an iron pick is crazy work, bro. Like, bro ain't even got an iron pick. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Ugh, ugh. Ori. I don't, keep inventory is cheating. And I don't like to use it because I try to stick and stay an honorable man. But and it's really annoying to have to grab your items when you die. But it's also like a fundamental part of the game. I stick by my moral conscience in video games where it doesn't matter, but in real life, whenever I'm trapped with a moral dilemma, I care a lot less. Bro's trapped. Where am I gonna stay? Stay in one of the houses. Stay in my luxury suite. Okay, hi, bye. Okay. Stay in my luxury suite. Aw, sweet. When Lois Griffin asks Peter Griffin where he wants to stay in the hotel. Aw, sweet. Sweet. Sweet, Lois. Aw, sweet. Oh, okay, so that's fun. So you can't, meaning that I can't make a bed. Because Mojang is racist. That's good. That's gonna be a yikes for me, Sweaty. Yikes, Sweaty. What would you do if your friend, what would you do if you were Sweaty? Your friend looked over you and was like, yikes. How would you feel about that? Okay, jokes aside though, anyone watching this really should share this stream with their friends or anyone who's think might watch. Oh come on, Mr. Skeleton. See, before shields, these skeletons really were the worst things in this game. I think if it's past the combat update, I think we have shields. Is anyone watching? Sound off in the chat. I love to talk to chat because it gives me a personality to bounce off of. I see 2 people watching. I'm definitely one of them, but it also means there is definitely a second person. They follow seeds? Who follow seeds? Chickens follow seeds. Enough wool for bed. Go to bed. Have a good night. These ears are really starting to dig into sides of my head, and that's not nice. So I think at one point before I was at a convention, tattoo convention. Somebody did this thing where they folded up like soft pieces of like I think like gauze or something and stuck them behind the points of the ear, like tips. Immediately helps. This is just regular paper, but it still helps a little bit. Might end up taking these off at some point, but I feel like the cat ears definitely add to the you know, ooh, I'm a cute little cat boy sort of appeal, the sort of femboy gaming. Femboy gaming. Screenshot this. Femboy gaming. Oh, so you said something in the chat, and okay, now it showed up. There's a lag. There's a delay. It's 1 a.m. You're the only one awake. Oh, man, what kind of bum ass place do you live where people aren't awake at 1 a.m.? Man, bum at town. I think the sun's coming up already. Yeah, it is. Okay, that was a waste. That was a whole waste of a night. I was spend today working on. I really like bricks in Minecraft, so I might honestly go around looking for bricks to build my house out of. That would be annoying as fuck, though, probably. spider. Spider. They call me a spider when I'm all up inside her. Oh my goodness, a skeleton? A skeleton? Let's not. God, I fucking hate skeletons. I really thought the sun would be up a little bit sooner than this, a little bit faster. That'd be really nice. What if you were dating a girl and there was a spider all up inside her? What would you do? What would you do if you were dating a girl and you got down and dirty with her? You did the fuck with her. You were like, girl, started to fuck her, and you put your dick inside her. You felt something. You pulled it out, and there was a spider on your dick because there was a spider inside her. If I can only sleep at night, that means it should be daytime. Like. You still date me if there was a spider inside me? Hey chat. Hey chat, you wanna go out sometime? Clear that up. Wait for this to melt. I can't really cook food then. I'm gonna cook the food real quick. I should have done that first. I should probably just get more cobblestone realistically. I was somehow in all of that mining I did earlier, I didn't grab any cobblestone. In older versions of the game, when mobs that were on fire would attack you, they wouldn't light you on fire, but they do now, and that's like a buff that they got that kind of pisses me the fuck off, actually. I think when a player's on fire and they hit someone, they don't light you on fire. Like, they shouldn't become more powerful at the end of the night. At least I think so. I only got how did I only get 3 wheat? All of that. Guess I wasn't paying attention if it was fully grown. Potatoes. Baked taters. What would you do? When I was younger, I really wanted them to add string cheese to Minecraft. I don't know why I wanted that so much. I wanted string cheese and I wanted shields. Got one of those things. Got the wrong one. Shields are overpowered as far as I'm concerned. Is the spider freaky? Of course the spider's freaky. Why do you think the spider was inside her, bro? It was getting freaky. Actually, your girl was cheating on you with a spider. That's the moral of this story. I had the bread the whole time. Am I stupid? Newsflash, cuck. Your girlfriend was cheating on you with a spider. Got 8 legs. Got 8 eyes. What else you think you got 8 of? He ate the pussy. Remember, what the fuck is wrong with me? You guys remember the wonderful Yahoo asks question, does spider has puss? The philosophical question for our age, really. Like, does spider has puss? I guess the world will never know. Doing these streams is interesting because when I'm streaming, I'm really pushing hard to be entertaining and loud and like constantly have something to say, which is what I was like when I was a young child, and I've tried to beat that behavior out of me. I've tried to beat that behavior out of myself over all these years, and I don't know. It definitely takes a lot out of me, like mentally and emotionally. Like what I am capable of really trying to keep people's attention. People don't just like randomly click on streams or anything, or like, can you add tags to a stream's title on YouTube? Probably Google that. I'll Google that real quick. Can you add tags to a stream title on YouTube? Hashtags to the title or the description when you upload a video or record a short on YouTube. Okay. Oh, you can. Okay, then I'm going to do that. Give me a moment. What's all your question marks for, my guy? What are you so inquisitive about? Inquisitive about? Are you the Riddler? Are you the Rizzler's less interesting cousin, the Riddler? Are you P Diddy's disciple, the Diddler? I'm gonna touch you. Chat, what would you do if I touched you? Can't be fun. I what's interesting is that when I hear foreign people do the 1 second. As hashtag, you mean as hashtag? Yeah, you can add hashtags. You can add tags to the names of videos on YouTube, and I think they help. I know you can definitely click on them and see other things with those tags. I don't know if SEO, you know what I mean, search engine optimization. SEO pronounced CeeLo Green. You know, CeeLo Green made a song called "Fuck You," and it was censored to "Forget You." But honestly, "Forget You" was the original version I heard, and it honestly sounds better because it's got like the extra syllable really adds some kick. You know what I mean? Instead of "fuck you" and "fuck her too," it's like "so forget you and forget her too." Like that's I don't know. That's pretty good, I think. Mid as hell. What's mid as hell? What's mid as hell? I don't. There's a delay, and I don't know what you're speaking of sometimes. You're mid as hell. Fuck you. I think I'm an alright singer. That wasn't a great example, but I like singing when I really my put my whole soul into it. Put my whole key of soul into it. What would you do if you asked someone what kind of like, oh, what is the shape of my soul, and they were like, Kia, Kia soul. What would you do, guys? Guys, please talk to me. I'm I'm streaming because I'm lonely and I need friends to watch me play video games. Oh, yes, I miss the old villages, man. I really do. We lost a national institution. We lost a we lost a real one out there on the battlefields. I just stomped my own crops like a moron. There was one joke that I saw. It was on a Skyblock YouTube video back in the day. It was some guy talking about how he doesn't like to be near the crops because he's worried he's gonna jump on them and hurt them because they're so sensitive. And then someone said, "Oh, I hear a vagina joke coming on." Um, and I always think of that. I always think of that back and forth whenever I see. I always think of that back and forth whenever I see farmland in Minecraft, even to this day. To this day. Um, yeah. Doing for 2 hours, and I peaked at 5 viewers. Oh my goodness gracious. Someone should really watch this stream. Where do you share streams? Where would you where would you go to share a stream if you wanted to share a stream with people and get them to watch your stream? Where would you go, chat? I want to gain a following online, but I really don't know how. I don't know where to share. Like, it seems like to have a following, you need to already have a following. Like, share things to your audience. But if you don't have an audience, how do you gain one in the first place? Like, it seems like the best you can do, it seems like the places where people are actually being recommended random shit is like Instagram and TikTok. So is the best goal just to clip this shit and put it on TikTok? Rian, you I mean, you've already clipped one funny thing. Um you offered to be a moderator. We're collaborating on some music together. Frankly, I would like to keep you as a creative partner for the long term. If you would help me make some funny clips, I think I want. God damn. If this is like a perfect cave right here. I did something earlier as well that I thought would have been cool to clip. I literally said like clip that. Gonna help you out with some clip making. Help me get the word out about my streaming. That would be really cool. You could maybe clip the part where I called you poor. I don't mean to be mean to my audience, man. Ugh, my goodness gracious. Gunpowder. See, this is what I mean about the fucking andesite and the granite. Like, ugh, it literally just fills your fucking inventory and it does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Yeah, clipping things is how I found out about other streamers. Then clip my shit, bro. Doctors clipped my shit. They didn't clip it in the right place. Cut off the foreskin. Would have been a lot cooler if they cut off the balls. Would have had a lot easier life. I'm looking into getting an orchiectomy, which is what they call it when they remove your testicles. But specifically, I'm looking into getting a subcascular orchiectomy, which is when they remove just the middle part that creates testosterone and whatnot. My concern is that if I ever get hit in the balls in the future, that they're just gonna collapse because there's like no internal structure, and then I'll have to go to the hospital and then just get them fully removed anyway. Except I've also gone through the horrific pain of having been kicked in the balls and had them literally collapse. Just getting them fully removed might just be the way to go. But I don't want them fully removed, right? Like I want the you can clip after the stream is done. I mean, is that not how Twitch? Fuck Twitch, whatever. I don't want the effects of having balls. Like, I don't want the testosterone. I don't want to be able to get women pregnant. But I like to look like I want to physically like have them like to look at. You know what I mean? But I don't like what it does to my body outside of the aesthetics. I considered like seeing if there was a way to get like artificial like prosthetic testicles put in after they're removed. It seems like that does exist, but you know, getting an orchiectomy with prosthetic testicles is typically a thing for people that have like testicle cancer. I did a check on my balls recently actually to see if I had cancer, and I thought I might have, and I was simultaneously scared and happy for like obvious reasons. But I don't think my insurance would cover the prosthetics as gender affirming care because they only, I mean, insurance barely comprehends trans people as a concept to begin with. If I want to get the orchiectomy, I have to get like I have to get a doctor and a psychologist to sign off on it. And it's like, okay, cool. So I need to go to a psychologist now and like basically tell them to write me a letter of recommendation. That's fucking great. They're not gonna, so that's fucking fun. I didn't have to go to therapy to get the hormones. I could just go in and say, hey, I want to be pretty. But insurances can barely comprehend trans people to begin with, let alone non-binary trans people that maybe want to have, like I do, primary male sex characteristics and then secondary female sex characteristics, which means that I mainly have sex with men and then sometimes I have sex with women. That would be a good clip. That would be a good. Now I'm just gonna clip farming. Now I'm just gonna be saying shit to farm for clips because I have no one's actually watching this shit. This stream has become a clip farm. And you are my chosen farmer, Ryan. Rian. Can you so when you share a clip to YouTube to like a clip of a YouTube video, it loads the video and then only plays a small part. Can you download those or upload those anywhere else? I'm wondering. I'll figure it out later. Worst case scenario, I can screen record it. Uh, my goodness gracious. Fuck it. I'm sharing the stream in a channel that's mainly used for social media accounts on another server I'm in. And that'll get some people funneled in here. What you doing? Just clip farming. What you doing? Just clip farming. Oh, I'm a clip farmer, and these are my crops. My clip crops. Clip crops. Clip crops. Hey yo, we do the clip walk. Like the crip walk, except I'm white. I'm not going to jail forever. Don't clip that one. That was I wanted to be edgy, so I said I'm white, and I probably shouldn't. Crips can be of any color. All right, criminal scumbags can come in any number of variety. I didn't even mean that. The thing is, I'll make edgy jokes related to race. I will. That was just not like a good one. That was not even. You know, I hate being a streamer. You know what? Career over. How do you make beetroot? How do you make beetroot stew? No, you just need more beets. Beats by Dre. Deets by Dre. BTS. TS by Dre. What the fuck am I here to cook? Iron. You should be able to use gunpowder as fuel. Why the fuck did I do that? Wood. You always use the wood as fuel. Can I not make an iron pick? I'm going to go out looking for clay to make my house out of brick. It's the most annoying as fuck thing ever, but consistently every version of Minecraft seems to have bricks, which I find really interesting because it is like a really complicated thing to get and create. Like Pocket Edition back when it was like you couldn't fly, but it was kind of like creative mode, had bricks. Even though there was no crafting, they still had bricks, which is really interesting. I not out of this I just don't moment. Try to keep my hotbar organized with the food on the right, and then my food on the right, tools on the left, and then in the center I have my building blocks. As time has gone on, I've had less and less of if I cleared out the axe, like, but it's nice to have the axe on there. I should have less and less room. Excuse me, especially once you need to keep track of like arrows or you have a bow or anything like that, really. Okay, let's keep track of where I am in relation to the village. Yeah, this character, this D&D character that my skin is based off of, is kind of like the newest in a line of characters that are like gender ambiguous, and they have a big forehead and they have a big mark on their forehead, which, you know, where you can guess where that comes from. It paint a mark on my head. Axolotl Pass was his name. Nothing ever came of him because I either got kicked out of that group or I left my own volition. I literally do not remember. I just remember they were like a bunch of assholes for some unclear oh! No, I remember. This group, so it was a different. It was the same people, but it was a different like DM running. Everything took forever. Like there were people that still like having played 10 levels of the game had no idea. Why am I? Holy shit! Why am I so heavy? There are people who, despite, yeah, I'm really like, oh my goodness. There are people who, despite playing the game from level 1 to level 10, still had no idea what they're doing, and the whole game was so slow. It took like a half hour to go through the turn order once, and it was I was literally laughing at how incompetent everyone involved was. And at some point, I was just like, yeah, you know what? Is this the direction the village was in? Shit. Shit, I'm lost. Uh, but yeah, everyone involved was so incompetent that it was just genuinely unfun. And it was laughable at how incompetent everyone was. Um, that was the direction. Um, so I quit at some point, I believe. I believe I like got into an argument with someone because I brought up this criticism like in the nicest way I could, and then it sort of spiraled out into an argument. 20 clay. That means I can get fucking 5 bricks. These zombies and skeletons are out here a little bit late to be burning up. That probably means that they froze in time whenever I unloaded the trunk earlier. It only came back in right now. Ooh, a big mushroom. I have a big mushroom. Ooh, a squid. Does that mean that this is technically an ocean biome? Plains. No, it's plains. The squid just spawned in the plains. See. Interesting. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. It's really funny that this song has existed for so long, and I don't think it ever had lyrics. It was just sort of this sad, nostalgic melody, and then in one fucking video, Jack Black managed to ruin it. I don't remember these mushrooms. Side of this mushroom having this kind of texture. I remember being flat red and white. Interesting. Is it not gonna drop? Is it got one? Oh, okay, hold on. You're saying shit, and I'm not seeing it in the pop-up chat, in the pop-out, because I popped the chat out. Let me... There's a site to download them. Sorry, you've been saying shit I haven't seen. I want to keep up with the chat, but I don't know what the fucking problem was with YouTube. Decide to download them. I do it to download and remix songs. Okay, cool. Hey, YouTube, this guy's doing a piracy. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube, this guy's doing a piracy, and you should kick him off your platform immediately. Hey, YouTube, murder this guy with hammers. Hey, YouTube, kill this man immediately for being evil, and also foreign, and also because he's gay. I can say these things because I'm evil and foreign and gay. I got you. Oh, you're not foreign, you're American. Well, I'm foreign to someone. I'm foreign to someone from another country that's not America. I wish I could be from a country that wasn't America right now. It'd be really cool if my country wasn't in the middle of a fascist takeover right now. We're in the early stages of a fascist takeover, but like being publicly transgender is probably not an intelligent thing to do. Minecraft progression is heavily based on the idea that you'll actually follow the suggested progression, because it's pretty easy to get iron armor compared to leather armor. YouTube ICE. I wasn't talking about immigration. I was just talking about just like doing just an actual hate crime. I'm joking. Oh, I'm joking. No, instant karma. Oh, the snowball texture isn't loading because reasons, I guess, because my custom resource pack doesn't even do anything because I'm on the wrong version of the game. I love my life. I love being transgender in America, and I love playing Minecraft, and I love one guy who I don't even know how I met. I don't know how I met you. I know that at one point I commented that one of your characters looked similar to one of mine, and then I was going to use her in my comic. Um, there's free healthcare in Brazil. Shit, bro. How do they feel about trans people in Brazil? Like, I'm kind of not joking that I definitely want to look into leaving the U.S. Um, but you know, all the countries that I would want to go to, like the nice ones, have like a bunch of hoops you have to jump through to immigrate. Um, you know, like Canada's the gold star for an American because Canada's just like better America. Um, you know, you have a little bit less access to guns, which is a bit concerning because I really care about that. You know, I have my license to concealed carry. I don't have a gun yet. I'm trying to save up for it, but like in the U.S., I can defend myself with lethal force if necessary in whatever situation where it's necessary. Canada doesn't have that, but Canada has, you know, Canada has universal healthcare. Um, but you got to jump through a bunch of hoops. I feel like we are reaching a point, or we should be reaching a point pretty soon, where Americans should, as far as I'm concerned, qualify for being able to seek asylum, at least if they're transgender. Especially if they're a racial minority. I mean, there's already warnings about traveling to America. Like, we are in the beginning of a fascist takeover. Is that a different village than my village? A different village, or maybe I got way off center. So if Brazil has free healthcare and they don't hate trans people, then I just might consider going because Brazil is like, I don't know much about. I don't know much about Brazil. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know much about South America other than that the U.S. loves to intervene anytime there's a socialist leader. However, from what I do know, it's not the best off country in the world as far as like wealth goes. But that also might mean that it's easier to move there. I'm already basically living in poverty. I mean, I know everything I have looks nice, but most of what I have is like was a gift. You say you're cool with trans people, but I've seen a lot of people from foreign countries claim their countries were cool with trans people, but then they aren't. Like technically on paper they are, but like there's a bajillion and one like exceptions, and culturally they still have an issue with them. So I might have to look into it. I'm definitely looking into somewhere to go besides the U.S., but I don't, you know, the money, it's a lot of money that I don't have to immigrate to another place. Plus, I'll have to learn a different language, which, I mean, that's scary. You say you're cool with trans people, I would question the like how serious that is. Like to what degree? Like, can I just like live a normal life as a guy that looks like this? I'm not even fully trans. That's another issue. Um, say $1, $6 there. Yes, but have you considered that conversions like that are only worthwhile if I have money to begin with? So I have $4 here in the U.S. So that gives me the equivalent of 24 Brazilian fun bucks. like it's not much of an upgrade. Oh hell yeah, 24 Brazilian coronas or whatever. I would question how good you guys actually are with trans people. Um because like I'm hoping like I don't know, my goal in life is to basically live life as if I'm a woman while still being a man. You know what I mean? Still call myself a man, but I functionally want to fill the role in society that women fill, and to be seen and treated the way that women are seen and treated. That is my goal. Because I'm a stupid troon. I would also like. Is it no guns at all? Like citizens just cannot own firearms, or is there like a bunch of restrictions? Because Canada has a bunch of restrictions where they don't have outright bans on citizens owning guns. See, my biggest concern is just that like, as much as I hate the country I live in, and as much as it is cracking down on people like me existing, is that I'm as American as apple pie. I genuinely believe in the values that they indoctrinated us with. We'll see. We'll see. I really should be doing research a lot faster because my world is falling apart. Wish that the leather armor didn't have fucking straps and shit. Leather armor, straps, and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I need to go back to clip farming. Clip farming. We gotta go back to clip farming. Cause we need them clips, baby boyo. We need clips. How many Brazilian fun bucks does it take to win Monopoly? Anyway, yeah, moving to a poor country as an American only helps if you actually have money just to like be rich there. But I'm poor here too, so I don't really know if that would help. Damn! In Brazil, transgender individuals have legal rights to change their name and gender without needing surgery or professional evaluations and access to gender affirming healthcare through the public healthcare system. While progress has been made, challenges remain, including discrimination. Um, Criminalization of discrimination based on sexual orientation, gender identity, treating 2009. One of the highest murder rates of LGBTQ individuals in the world. Okay, so what it looks like to me is it's seems like on the books it's good, but culturally it's not doing too good, which is about what I expect anytime someone from another country says, "Oh yeah, our country's very good with trans people. Our country's very good with trans people." I don't think anywhere in the world is very good with trans people right now. Frankly, speaking of the Frankfurt School of Thought, Frank, speaking frankly, is that where that comes from? I'll be back. I need to pee, and also I'm gonna ask my roommate about that. Hi, I'm back. You say, if you live in an expensive place, then you're fine. What do you mean if I live in an expensive place? I don't live in like I make a little bit over $1,000 a month. My rent, with a roommate, it's split. My rent is, excuse me, on paper, it is $700 a month. So I really only have like, that's not a block. I need a block of snow. Make a block of snow. Am I stupid? You have to stack the layers of snow if you want to make a snow golem. Um, I live in a rather affordable area of the U.S. All things considered. Um, I don't make enough money to be able to save up the money to immigrate somewhere. Um, and that's my main concern. I just talked to my roommate about this. They say I should check out Canada. Um, oh, this isn't. Is this? Okay, that is a snow block. It's not just a layer of snow. Yeah, this resource pack is really fucking me up at this point. So I'm gonna go. And my roommate says Canada is basically the only option I have if I'm trans, really. Which, I mean, Canada is backsliding as far as trans rights goes as well, just not as fast as America. Oh. What do you mean if you live in an expensive place of Brazil, you're fine being trans? Still, where am I gonna get that money from? Ugh. A major concern that I just want to like live my life, and people are trying to make it hard for me. I mean, we've got a third viewer on. Welcome, third viewer. I just got back actually, so it's good that you joined when you did. Um, I am playing Minecraft, and I'm also doing tarot readings for anyone that is interested. I have my own deck here that I made myself. It is custom drawings. So that is always an option if anybody wants it. Who wants it? Free tarot readings. And yes, it's free. Who wants it? $19 Fortnite card. Would you marry me if my dowry was a $19 Fortnite card? Would your father allow you to marry me if my dowry was a 19 Fortnite card? Can I read you? Racist with a hard R. Fuck yes. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an answer to a specific question? Are you looking for insight to a specific path of action? Are you just looking for a general reading? His name is Racist with a hard R. I don't know what your problem is here. Would you rather his name be Racist with a soft R? People got weird names. I saw one dude named like Frank Gilf Ass Crack Liquor or some shit a couple of days ago. My name's Nagasaki. No, it's Nagasaki, but it happens. But yeah, what are you looking for in your reading? You looking for general reading? You looking for something more specific question, etc. I'm doing some shuffling right now. When I get your response, I can do the reading for you. Got my Femboy magic. Looking for your future, so just a general reading then. You're not looking like, oh, you know, if I invest in this stock, how will it turn out for me? What's my love life going to be? Just a future in general. Okay. If I can get these cards to not be sideways, that would be nice. Give me a moment. keep in mind that I'm still a fairly new reader, so I might not be too good at this. I'm still trying to dedicate to memory what some of the cards mean, but I know most of them. So do standard 3 card reading for you. 1, 2. Let's pause my game. 1, 2, 3. And the first card in your reading is the Queen of Swords reversed. The Queen of Swords is generally an intelligent woman. She is generally keen of mind. She's in charge. She's a type A type woman. But when reversed, she can represent being catty, being overly aggressive, being sort of clouded by that sort of domineering spirit. The version of her that I have drawn in my deck is Courtney from Total Drama Island. So that's that. Second card is the 6 of Pentacles, which represents gifts and generosity. And the third one is the Ace of Wands reversed. The Ace of Wands represents creativity. It represents potential. But when it's reversed, that can mean that your creativity is blocked. It can mean that you are putting your creative effort into the wrong direction. I would say for these 3 together, it might entail that you are going to dedicate yourself to working on a project that maybe you don't need to be working on. You might end up helping someone who's exploiting you. Generally, somewhere along the line, in some sort of creative pursuit or some sort of work pursuit, some sort of collaborative effort, you might be making a bad decision, and I would say keep an eye out for that. That would be my reading of these. And the 6 of Pentacles, by the way, is the TF2 upgrade to premium gift. That's what I drew for that. And then the Ace of Wands is pencil. Don't do terrorism. The Nagasaki podcast. This isn't a podcast name. Nagasaki stream does not. The Femboys and Magic stream. The Femboy Gaming and Magic stream does not support terrorism. We don't support terrorism around here. Back to Minecraft. Like Kraft mac and cheese. Minecraft. I know it's fun. I know it's fun. I, of all people, know it's fun. I understand that sometimes political violence seems like the right thing to do. I know, but legally speaking, I cannot condone violence. I'm sorry. I would love to condone violence so bad, but I'm not allowed. So I don't condone violence because I'm not allowed to. Sorry. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I would love to, but I can't. I have a whole thing in my comic, because I have a webcomic. That's my main creative pursuit, where the main character explains how he steals power from the power companies for his squat house, and I added a whole paragraph talking about how I don't think that's something you should do. You shouldn't repurpose abandoned buildings for homeless people to live in. Wink. Jesus loved me. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I love you too. Goodbye. Also, if you're a Christian, you probably shouldn't be getting your fortune told by little witch boys. That's not good for your soul. Oh, don't you know that divination is sorcery and sorcery is a sin? Repent. Repent, racist with a hard R. Don't look into the hypocrisy of me saying that. Actually, a lot of tarot cards, a lot of mysticism in general is tied in with Christianity, because I mean the Western mysticism is tied in with Western philosophy and religion in general. The Hanged Man tarot card. looking for it right now, is based off of Saint Peter. That's why the hangman is hung upside down. Like the Saint Peter's cross. And I actually have, if I can find my hangman card, I have a drawing of a man being hung on a Saint Peter's cross, and it is not meant to be an upside down cross. It is meant to be a St. Peter's cross in St. Petersburg, Florida, because I also that's where I grew up. Right here, and he says, "So it goes, because it's a sacrifice, but it's not necessarily a glorious sacrifice in the way that, say, the crucifixion of Christ would be. It is just sort of a suffering that you must learn to accept. So it goes, so it goes." So it goes. Glad to have people popping in though. I really do. I like doing my readings. It is something that I'm trying to improve on in time. And anyone who wants to come in and wants a reading done, by all means. I'm trying to brush up. Giving me feedback as well. Like if you have any, if you have input, it is good to know. You know, if you're going to a fortune teller, you shouldn't be trying to best them, because ultimately we are just people. Like, I am not a psychic. I am using a tool that anyone could use, and I'm trying to improve my ability with said tool. I'm not trying to trick you or anything, you know what I mean? Really, we're working together on this. I just have a little bit more knowledge about it than you. I ultimately think anybody can do it. I think that anything that you would call magic in the world, I don't think you need to be a special person to do it. You just need to have the knowledge. It's like education of any kind. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Oh man, I should have. Oh, the ocean update. I missed the ocean. I want to be able to swim underwater by dashing. At least I think we're at a point where the bubbles automatically reset fully though whenever you go back up to the surface. So that's nice. Also nice, we found a bunch of clay. Air. Seems like we have 3 people watching, so I think Racist with the Hard R might still be watching. Or it might just not have updated. You know, YouTube doesn't tend to really care about such small numbers. Even though I do. Oh, Minecraft isn't up on the screen. I'm a fucking moron. Most of the time when people say Jesus loves you to me, they don't mean it. They're not trying to be nice. They're trying to, tell me that I'm living wrong. I'm so bad. I'm so evil. Like, I haven't heard all that shit before. Thanks, bro. There's no hate like Christian love. But I choose to think that guy was being just genuinely nice. Here's hoping. There are a lot of things that I don't believe that I've learned to tolerate and respect as best I can as I've gotten into the whole, I don't know, being insane thing. Ultimately, I just view myself as an insane person. I don't even necessarily believe in magic, but here I am doing it because I am insane. Chaos magic is for mentally ill, insane people. But ultimately, I think if you live in the world, you're insane because reality, frankly, does not live up to scrutiny. Reality does not hold up to scrutiny in any way, and it's just nothing makes any goddamn sense. If you believe something and you just start questioning why do I believe this? Why is this like this? Why anything? Eventually there is no answer, and you can say that the hypothetical answer to that is God. Right? I would say that God is the will of the universe, but I don't believe in a personal God. I just think, God is the sum total of all things. But ultimately, things only make sense in relation to each other. And at some point you have to have a leap of faith. You have to say, okay, here's something that I believe just because I believe it. No other reason, because there just isn't an answer to every question that can be had, and if you can't do that, you will live in chaos in a way that will damage you. You can't live in a world where nothing makes any sense at all, not even for a single moment. You will do the leap of faith thing, and you will lie to yourself, even subconsciously. And that's what hearts are in my comic, in Kill All Boneheads. The idea of your character's heart, of a character's heart, is the thing that they believe just because they believe it, and not because of anything else. That is the core of their hearts. And yeah, ultimately, nothing makes any sense. Everything is a social construct. If you think too hard, you can just melt your entire mind and just go insane. I'm aware that I am, like, moderately mentally ill. Maybe that just means that whatever. I do think that there are patterns to be recognized, though. I am schizophrenic with it. White boy gets schizophrenic with it. Would you still love this white boy if he got schizophrenic with it? Chat, would you still like this white boy if he got schizophrenic with it? Chat, would you still donate? Would you still donate to my Streamlabs if I got schizophrenic with it? I love chat interactions because it's very hard for me to come up with a fucking anything on my own because I'm boring. Ugh. Got 4 people watching. Hello, new watcher. I am playing Minecraft and I am doing tarot readings for anyone who's interested. So yeah, feel free to. I'd pay for you to get even worse. Thank you, brother. If you want to pay for my LSD funds, that would be nice. Because every time I've done LSD, I've come back slightly more insane. Last time I was literally, I don't actually do LSD. This is in my play pretend with my friends, where we eat regular paper and we pretend that we're doing drugs. I don't think I can get in trouble for talking about this shit. Every time I've ever done LSD, I've come back crazier. And the last time I did it, I realized, again, you gotta understand, I see the world as not as objects that have forces act upon them, but as patterns that repeat themselves and manifest in the form of forces and objects. And I realized that capitalism and racism and sexism and all of these horrible, evil things, they're connected in not just like obvious ways, not in symbiotic ways, but they all stem from a connected source. And I'm not trying to be dualistic with it. I'm not trying to say that all of the evil in the world comes down to one thing, because it doesn't. There's lots of forces of evil in the world, but this specific thing that people are really talking about when they say, like, capitalism bad, the thing the intersectionalists are really fighting against, is one force that has frankly infiltrated all levels of human life. It is inside of you right now. It is inside of me in a way that we can never escape. And it's scary. And I realized, oh shit, I'm a crazy man screaming about fighting an evil god. And I mean all of it. I even thought to myself, like, hey, other people who I'm here with, you get what I'm saying. Have you always got what I'm saying? Why didn't you say anything sooner? This is such a big deal that if you really, like, cared about me, you would be freaking out as well. Like, you would have, from the moment we met, you would have been telling me about it. And then I realized, oh shit, they couldn't have done that, because then they would have just been crazy people screaming at me about the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I mean, the world's gonna keep going. It just sucks. But, you know, screaming about some crazy evil god. Because I'm crazy. So, if you want to contribute to me continuing to go insane, you don't have any money. You're poor. We talked about this earlier. Okay, back to my house before the zombies get. It's crazy how much I can do though, based off of one chat message. I can ramble about shit for hours. I just need someone to set a topic. Got 5 people watching. Fuck yeah! Welcome all the new viewers. You know, 5 might not seem like a lot, but it is to me. You know, I don't got a lot of viewers very frequently, so it's good. It's good to see some people on here. What was in private? The I'd pay to see you get worse was private. It doesn't look like any different. What? I'm sorry. What? What are you trying to say? If you have something private to say to me, you should probably DM me because you have my Instagram. Hey villager, you should probably get inside. I'm so goddamn fast. Jack Black in Minecraft movie trailer going, "They're the villagers!" Minecraft be like, "Whoa, they're the villagers!" What if someone, what if, what if you lived in a village and some dude was just like, "Whoa, he's a villager"? What would you do? What would you do? There was a big fat man. Hey Tomar, what would you do if there was a big fat man? Or what if you were part of an ancient group? What if you're part of an ancient ethnic group called the Tomarians? Message 1, you already answered. Message second one was responding to you saying I'm poor. You told me you were poor wasn't private. I did a tarot reading that said you were poor. The cards told me you were poor, my friend. I wasn't airing out anything that you've told me in the past. I was continuing the bit from earlier where I did a reading on you and it said you're a broke boy. What should I write in this book? I should write, "Whoa, is it? Say the villagers." Ugh. They're the villagers. Play Minecraft and then they're the villagers and you're like, "Whoa, they're the villagers." The fuck is this like I don't know. I don't Minecraft doesn't have a story, and that's one thing that's like stuck by consistently. Even as they've like somehow created like secondary like environmental storytelling lore, they've still managed to never have a story, and I really like that. The Minecraft movie seems fucking dumb. I did genuinely laugh at the first trailer going the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Again, there's such a delay on this. I have no idea what that's about, but so true, bestie. The first trailer of Jack Black going, as a child, I yearned for the mines. I genuinely liked that one. I indeed enjoyed that. Probably sort out my shit before I leave. Or is that what you would say if someone said you were a villager? You'd be like, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. And then you'd be like, yep, that's a villager for you. What up, my villager? With an A. Because Steve was cool with them like that and call him a villager. Got 5 viewers. It went down and went back up. So I'm assuming that there's new people coming in. So to anyone coming in, I'm playing Minecraft right now. And if anybody wants a tarot reading, if anyone wants a card reading, a little fortune telling action, I am down. I am mainly, just doing those two things. I'll do them for free. If I ever get really popular, I might start charging. But there's about 5 people in here, so if you'd like, I can do that. I am a fairly new reader, so I don't even have all the cards memorized. I could list off all of the cards. I don't have like the meanings behind each of them memorized. I did my research when I was creating my deck because I hand drew everything, but it slipped my mind, to be real with you, because the same couple of cards keep coming up in most of my readings. So those have been like hyper reinforced, while the ones that don't have definitely been left to the wayside. So I'm trying. So mainly this shit is practice for me. Practice to get better at it. Right now I'm looking for clay because I want to make my house out of bricks. Like, I built this house brick by brick. Because clay is weird in Minecraft because it's is that clay? It is. I mean, I probably just make doors because this is a version of Minecraft back when you could do that. Bricks are in every version of Minecraft in like the earliest build, like even PE back when it was kind of like creative mode where you could just place whatever you wanted and destroy whatever you wanted, but you couldn't like fly or anything. Even back then, it had bricks when there was no crafting. So such a fundamental, like the Raspberry Pi version of Minecraft has bricks. It's in every version of Minecraft, and such a fundamental thing to the game, or at least one of the first things that they make in the game when they make a Minecraft. Being so complicated to get is interesting, honestly. Yeah. So this is another thing, right? When they added waterlogged blocks, okay, it makes sense. I get why you would do that, right? Because this whole thing of like air, like being able to breathe where you put a door down because there's no water, that was an exploit from the beginning. But then they kept doors. They kept it so that doors had the ability to do that, even though fences didn't. And I always found that really frustrating because, at least I think they did. Maybe they fixed it. But I remember at some point they had it so that doors could still do this, but other things couldn't. And it pissed me off because it's like, just you need consistent rules. And the biggest issue is that a lot of things in Minecraft are based off of what were initially exploits. So then it's like, either you fix them or you don't. You can't, like, mix those things up. And a lot of Minecraft is built off of, at least a lot of Minecraft nowadays, is built off this sort of, like, inconsistent game design conceptually. Right? Like, they focused so hard on being, like, realistic with all these nature updates for a while, and I didn't get it, because that's not what the game was like to begin with. It's not how, like, the pigs and the sheep and the cows and the horses aren't, like, realistic, you know what I mean? Wolves used to have a chance of being aggressive, and I really liked that. I don't know when they got rid of that, to be honest. I think that bears should also probably get that. You know, if you're making a game based more off of what's fun and what, like, intuitively makes sense in, like, a cartoony fantasy world, at least. I don't know what happened, man. Whoever thought the Minecraft should have been an educational game was fucking stupid, and I hate him. And the terrorist guy from earlier, if he wants to do terrorism against anyone, he should. I'm not gonna prescribe a target to him. That would be maybe illegal. And I wish I could say shit. I wish I could joke about shit without all the woke libtards canceling me or whatever. Hey, Femboy fact of the day. Grr, I hate woke libtards. Grr, I also hate white people and crackers. Grr, white people and liberals. I hate. Don't even get me started on the white liberals. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, my villages? Stooping to racially based and shock humor. Shock humor is alright, but stooping down to just like edgy humor in general is really the lowest of the low. It's really like brain rot. It's the brain rot of comedy. It's like I've run out of things to say. I think shock humor can be well done. I genuinely think shock humor can be well done. But the issue is that you can't just be saying fucked up shit all the time. You have to like establish the tone of decorum and of respect and of being presentable, and then it is the violation of that social code that is then funny. It's not just like, haha, I hate black people, I hate black people, I hate black people, I hate black people. Like, it doesn't work, right? Like actually bigoted people cannot make shock humor jokes about fucked up things because they just actually think it. You know what I mean? Someone's like, I hate black people. So like, okay, so you hate black people? Okay, I don't care. You know what I mean? If someone who is like a well respected, like social justice type makes an off-color joke, then it's like, whoa, man, holy shit. You know what I mean? What am I talking about? Minecraft. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that clay. The 5 people watching, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you all. I'm gonna give you all a little kiss on the forehead. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get a professional hacker to hack you all and get your IP addresses so I can find you. Give you a little kiss. Forehead. Kiss your fucking foreheads. As long as you're all adults. I don't fuck with anyone under the age of 18 or 21, depending on your jurisdiction. Give all of you consenting adults forehead kisses, even if you don't want them. Like, who was that one streamer who was talking about how he was gonna get like a very specific kind of girlfriend, and he kept listing off things, and it's like literally it is reasonable, but the fact that he's specifying so many things is really like concerning. It's like, one day I'm gonna get a girlfriend, and she's gonna be consenting, and she over the age of 18. And not related to me, and alive, and I was like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, are you okay? What happened to you? Who hurt you? What are they saying about you? Ugh. Swimming up the waterfalls is very difficult. A lot easier in real life. Am I lost? I know it was along the riverbed somewhere, regardless of where I was. You need a shit ton of clay to build anything useful. Okay, there's the furnace and the whatnot, so that you need a shit ton of clay to build anything useful. I once saw a guy in real life use a pickaxe to dig out dirt in front of his house. He's like doing something with it. I think he might have been using like a hoe to till things, maybe. I don't know what that meant. Nothing useful. That's for damn sure. Hello, chat. Am I pretty? Chat, tell me I'm pretty. Chat, tell me I'm pretty and feed me strawberries. I'll give you a little kiss on the forehead. I don't really know what my vibe is, because my vibe is kind of atrocious. I just kind of have atrocious vibes. In real life, even. You know, I'm putting on a bit of a streamer personality to be, like, kind of more energetic and whatnot, but... God, alright? fucking horrific to deal with. Digging up clay, digging up clay. Why is it blue? Why is it blue whenever you dig it up, but then it's red whenever you're done with it? Because as far as I know, in real life, clay can be gray, can also be red, but it doesn't change color, right? I have thought sometimes. I got clay from the Dollar Tree recently because I was planning on making I am making puppets, like Muppet style puppets, with my significant other. Yeah, one of my significant others, because I'm a degenerate polyamorous freak. Um, and we were gonna use them as like parts to make like a certain part in our puppet, on my puppet at least. And there's this really cute happy elephant on the front. And I guess because of my past growing up and like some of the things I've been through, some of the experience I've had, I thought like there must be some kid in some like abusive, horrible household who bought this clay, saw this cute, happy elephant, and was like excited to like do something with their family and have a good time, and it just devolved into a horrible screaming match of everyone flipping out at each other and them crying horribly. And I think about that anytime I'm having fun. It's really hard to not think about like other people who have like had a bad time when the situation has happened. I mean, even recently, I've had times when I wanted to have a good time and they've turned out very badly. And it's very sad, and it's. I walk a tightrope, right? And this goes into the gender thing in general. I walk this tightrope where I want to be able to be the kind of person that can be sad and like very innocent, but also the world is so harsh already. You know what I mean? I'm bombarded every day with little kids being fucking mutilated by a genocidal ethno state. You know what I mean? Being sad about wanting to go to a club night and then the people I'm with having an argument and breaking up is like such a minor situation to be. You know, kids wanting to build clay figures with their family and their like family like being pieces of shit to them. That's such small potatoes. Um, so it's frustrating, and that's just with like the world in general, let alone the gender shit. Where like, you know, I'm trans femme. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm a guy, but like I'm transitioning. I take my hormones. I dress the way I do all the time. I'm a man, and I call myself a man, but I am essentially living life as a woman. And you know, men are not allowed to be soft in general, and there are people who will try to violently enforce gender. There are people who will like physically attack you or like try to toughen you up or whatever, and you can't just let yourself be attacked constantly, right? There's a certain softness and like people wanting to protect you that you get as a woman that unless you're around very progressive people, you don't actually get that as a trans woman. You still have to deal with the damage, with the danger, with the hardships that come with being a man, while also trying to keep that feminine facade up. You know what I mean? It's not a facade. I mean, it's what I'd like to be, but it's imagine being a woman, right? Ignoring trans stuff at all. Just imagine being a woman and men constantly harass you and treat you like shit because you're not a man. They don't treat you like shit because you're a woman. They you like shit because you're not a man. Hero Destroyer. YouTube is great because we can clip after the stream is done. Correct. That's what Rian said earlier. But your name concerns me. Your name concerns me greatly. What are you planning on doing? I'm gonna go to your channel and see what the fuck is up. You Lord. One subscriber. More about this channel. Created it over a year ago. Very interesting name you have there, my friend. You destroy people that do tarot? That's so horribly destroy me, clip me. Clip me out of context. That is word for word what you said. I think that's just you, or it might be a bot. Because you said that pretty far up. You said that like a while ago. Is it that just racist with a hard R? Did he change his name? No, that's a different guy. Interesting. Well, feel free to clip me. I mean, I can respond to the things that I've said in the past. I can do my little apology. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do my YouTube apology. Hold on. That's another. So I've considered doing a lot of like slop level, like generic ass YouTube things. Like I have two stories I want to do a story time on, but I also have like the apology video. I want to make a generic apology video for nothing in particular, where it's like, I'm sorry. Well, you don't. No, I don't say I'm sorry because I never actually apologized. It's I never thought I'd have to make a video like this. You know, I try to be a good person. Sometimes it's hard to do the right thing. You know, I didn't think I'd ever have to make like this. Recent events have changed that. Um, you try to be a good person. I try to be a good person. Make mistakes, and sometimes say something and it comes off the wrong way, and people don't understand what you mean. And I'm sorry if I offended you because you didn't understand what I was. I'm sorry if you took what I said the wrong way. You know, um, it's it was a serious and continuous lapse in judgment. Clip that. Clip that. If somebody clips some shit I said to make me sound bad, or even if they clip something I said that actually is bad, I'm just gonna respond with that. With that clip of me fake apologizing for nothing in particular. That's my real persona. My real persona is trying my best not to give a fuck. And just sort of mock the whole situation. It definitely poisons my sincerity, but being sincere is so hard. And honestly, I think that's part of my sincerity because that's kind of just who I am. I'm exactly the kind of person that would do that. That would like fake apologize when I don't feel bad for something. Also, do not say that YouTuber was racist. His name is racist. He's not necessarily a racist. My name is Naga, but I'm not a Naga. I'm a human being with legs. Femboy feet on stream for free. To any viewers, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep saying this. To any viewers, I'm doing free tarot readings. If anybody wants some, I'm a fairly new reader, so I'm not too great. I did my research when I was making my deck because I made my deck by hand. But a lot of that slipped my mind over time. So, give me. I'm sorry if I have to end up looking shit up or getting stuff clarified. Rian, it is amazing that you're still on after all this time. Should I really even live by this village? Is it even worth it to live by the village? Like, I can trade, but like, what else is there? This is kind of like a lame ass like area to be in. It's not like I'm at like a junction of a bunch of biomes. What do you think, chat? Chat, should I live by the village or should I look for greener pastures? Where's the other creeper? Whoa, it's a creeper! Like, hey guys, look, I'm Jack Black. That's a creeper! Here are the villagers! Search for another biome. Okie dokie, artichoke. I mean, I like the plains biome. I just like being, like, at the intersection of them, or, like, near some kind of, like, interesting landmark. Oh, they're the villagers! See the village in the back pocket. The village is close to the world spawn. My concern is that I'm just gonna get lost and not know my way back. Oh, they're the villagers! I can't stop myself. Help! I can't stop myself from going, whoa, they're the villagers! The villagers! The issue is that what he does is, like, that is what it's like explaining Minecraft to someone. It really is like you're just saying shit that, like, is meaningful to you and means something in the game, but just is absolute slop to them. It's just absolute meaningless dog shit. It's like buckets, villagers, nether portal. I mix some lava and a chicken. They're the villagers. Gassed. Cat, would you still watch me if I was a villager? Turn beetroots into beetroot seeds. No. Chicken jockey! Do they say that? Do they say chicken jockey? Chicken jockey! What's even the plot? Because I heard that the piglins are the villains and, like, that the Ender Dragon doesn't even factor into it. Chicken jockey! I am Steve. You know what pisses me off? Is that I feel like I don't know, because it still seems like the actual plot is unclear. But it seems to me like this might be a world where Minecraft the game or the concept already exists. So why, like, why is Jack Black Steve and not just, like, some guy that got brought into the game? No, their character falls in love with a villager. Yeah, and it's gonna be the comic relief side, like, whatever the equivalent, because they're all, I mean, Jack Black's supposed to be funny, but he's just not. Whatever, like, oh, fuck. Whatever the equivalent of, like, the comic relief side character is gonna be the one that falls in love with the villager, too. Fuck, you're right, I hate it. I'm not watching this movie, because I watched the Mario movie, even though people said it wasn't great, even though I knew it was gonna be, like, slop. But I'm not watching the Minecraft movie. I am not. I am not! Again, Minecraft defies having a story. Like, it kind of just misses the point. Kind of just misses. Why are they doing this? Chicken jockey. The Elder Guardian. Don't want to disturb the Elder Guardian. You think it's a hardcore world? You think Jack Black, if he dies in the Minecraft, he dies in real life? Or do you think he respawns? Do you think there's gonna be respawning in the Minecraft movie? If you die, you just wake up back in your bed! That is, if you're not living life hardcore. Ooh, that's I look good in general, but I honestly like. The great thing about YouTube is you can make clips after the stream ends. Tarot Destroyer says, "Oh, we got 6 viewers. Look, that's a record. 6 viewers." Welcome anybody. If you want a tarot reading, just ask. I'm doing tarot readings and I'm playing Minecraft at the moment. I'm still a new reader, so I'm not 100% solid on the meanings behind every card. I may indeed have to look them up, but I'm trying my best to not do that and just read from my heart. I'm mainly doing this for practice for myself. Ultimately, I think that you're doing tarot readings, it's really only useful to do it on yourself, but you can use others for practice. So feel free to be my little practice lab rats. Right now I'm searching around for just somewhere to live, because we had a village at first with the villagers, but it was a boring ass area. The smart move, what people used to do back in the day when they were playing Minecraft, was keep wherever they live close to the spawn, just so they can get back if they lost their bed or whatever. Yeah, if they have respawns in the movie, then the movie just becomes Bed Wars, right? Because then at that point it's about destroying someone's bed before you kill them. The swamp! Whoa, there's a bog witch! You can ask for a tarot reading for free. That is indeed true. Keep in mind, though, that I only tell your fortune. I do not create it. So if your fortune tells you that you're broke, if I do a reading that says you're gonna die in 7 days, don't be mad at me, man. You break through the lily pads. I don't remember being able to do that. The lily pads! Lily pads! The piglins. Minecraft. In this world, everything's made out of blocks. Buckets are useful. Buckets are useful in real life. Buckets are useful in real life. What was bro going on about? Like, what? I'm really excited for the happy gas they're adding. I just hope they don't do like some of the people are saying, where they're like, "Oh, they should make gas neutral mobs now." I also hope that with these updates coming, that they don't go too hard in like the implied lore, because any sort of lore in Minecraft has always just been implied, right? And I think that a lot of it started when Minecraft was very empty, like this. Not like this. Even this is pretty recent, but it started when Minecraft was like in development and it was kind of like empty. So it made sense to, describe it as one. But I mean, the world is pretty populated now. But regardless, I feel like they're getting a little bit too explicit with whatever sort of world they're implying exists. And the happy gas is like one of those concerns. People are like, oh, they were forced into the nether and they have to cry to keep their babies alive. But my thought, and see, this is what I mean, I'm fine with it being speculation, right? With being able to have different perspectives. And my thought right now is that ghasts, they shoot fireballs and they're immune to lava, so like, what I think is that they're adapted to the nether, and the ones that aren't adapted to the nether die, and that's why you're feeding the happy gas like snowballs and dumping them in water. Remember how Minecraft like used to have like challenge maps, or like shitty seeds that you had to survive on? Like, oh, here's an island, just survive. That's another thing, is I feel like with how much they've added to the game, you're missing out if you don't find a good place. You know what I mean? You're missing out if you don't do XYZ thing. You stop playing the game for whatever you want to play for, and you just start doing what they intend for you to do. Which is why I really like this idea. I dislike this idea of like straightforward progression. I think that everything in Minecraft should basically have to be a bunch of separate systems that have progression within those systems, but they're not like linear, you know what I mean? A lot of people, I think it's like, oh, mining, diamonds, obsidian, nether, end, wither beacon, netherite, right? They just want to keep straight progression, but like the pottery shards, like, oh, I can do excavation and find pottery. Like, that's fun. That's something. You know, there's farming. There's all sorts of things you can do. And I like that. I like that quite a lot. It makes me feel warm in my tummy. Hey, chat, does anything make you feel warm in your tummy? Share it in the comments below. Skeleton horses. Okay. There's some things like there's so many differences between different versions of the game, and like different like 1 point whatever version, and the like different like Java, Bedrock, PE, that I kind of forget sometimes. You know, like what's in where. I'm tapping out. I have to wake up in 3 hours. My guy, you should have been in bed a while ago. Thank you for staying on as long as you did. Thank you for staying on as long as you did. I appreciate that. Alright, there's no more mods. If anybody wants to say some insane shit, go ahead. Oh, shit. Did I hit him, or is that just the... I think it's just the rain. Rain is fucking up my... I'm gonna turn this rain off. I'm also going to... I'm gonna refresh the page that I'm looking the stream on to see if there's actually 6 people viewing, or if that was just like a miscount. If there are, I mean, thank you guys for watching. I am right now. I am trying to find a place to live. Not finding anywhere interesting. Interesting. Also could have swore that it used to be that if you destroy the top block of the extra tall grass, it would just turn it into tall grass. Oh, I can actually pause. I don't need to just like... Oh man, this page really doesn't want to load. Give me a moment. I am playing blocks and because I'm fucking Minecraft. It looks there's 4 people watching, so there's still some viewers. Thank you guys for sticking around. Like I said, well, this frame rate really decided to just fucking tank. 3 viewers. All right, we're losing people rapidly. Hey, everybody, stick around. I'm really entertaining and cool, and I'll do tarot readings for you. You like magic? You like fortune telling? Stick around. Just ask for one, and you can get them. I'm doing them for free. You know, divination, sorcery, all sorts of wicked magics from the evil. I was gonna say bunny boy or deer boy, but I have cat ears, so the evil cat boy. Don't you want an evil cat boy to tell you your fortune? Don't you want an evil cat boy to tell you your fortune? Feel free to argue with me about metaphysics in the chat, because I read no theory, and everything I know I just thought of mainly myself, or like watched some YouTube videos and didn't really care where the ideas came from. I just cared if the ideas held up. Oh shit! Shit! Am I dead? Am I dying? Is it Jover? It's Jover. Oh shit! Fuck. I definitely think that shields make this game too easy. I usually, honestly, impose a rule for myself that I'm not going to use shields. I might end up reimposing that on myself here. What do you guys think? Feel free to sound off. I'm always looking for chat interaction. I am not that not really that dynamic on my own. I'm not gonna lie. That's why my next stream on my other channel, I'm setting it up, Nagasake Streams. I'm gonna have a romantic partner of mine and one of my best friends on with me. Um, Maddie. Skeleton bolted, zooted away, and just gone. Oh shit, fuck. I'm gonna have Maddie on to bounce off of. It is gonna be on another channel. Excuse me. God, I'm fucking disgusting. I'm cute though. Um, I'm doing another channel just because I use this YouTube channel like I think YouTube should be used, which is as a hobbyist platform, right? Just upload whatever you want, and that also means that I'm at risk of like copyright shit and like guideline shit. It's like I don't want to like if I'm trying to do streaming, I want my streaming channel to be safe, which is I mean I say safe as if I didn't talk about fucking genocide earlier or all the fucked up shit that I'm a very edgy person in general, but I don't want like copyright shit to fuck me over for my streaming. Like, but ultimately, I also don't want to be the kind of person that does YouTube for money. You know what I mean? If I ever get popular, if I ever get to make money off of this, cool. That's nice. But I'm never gonna like. I'm never going to turn on my camera with the intention to make money. You know what I mean? I have my comic, I have my Teespring, I have, my comic online you can read for free, or you can buy it if you want. Like, I have ways of making money that I'd like to shill, like, tangentially to this, but I just like playing video games, and I like attention, mainly. I love attention. Give me attention, tell me I'm pretty. Ask me to read your fortune, I'll do it. That's part of this stream is the tarot reading, so, If anyone wants to... Oh, I didn't even realize you were there, buddy. They make a different noise than the regular zombies. The villagers! Like in the Minecraft movie when Steve is like, whoa, the villagers! I don't really get what Jack Black's doing in that movie. Does he have a beard or a smile? Do I have a beard or a smile? How anyone ever saw that shit as a smile is insane to me. Like, that's not the art style that was built in. It was fucking weird. I am placing blocks and shit because I've been fucking Minecraft. I've been fucking Minecraft. Okay. I don't know if it was going down. It was confusing because it was already night. I'm just wandering around trying to look for a place to live, and honestly, none of this that was kind of cool, but getting around from there would be frustrating. A lot of times I find myself searching around until I find the perfect place. I had a village earlier, but, like, whatever. The village is kind of lame. It wasn't anywhere interesting. You go somewhere interesting. And, I really want to be, like, at the edge of multiple biomes connecting. Sometimes this game will generate, like, big spires of stone, which, like, yes, that sucks to explore, but, not to explore. It sucks to get in and out of, but it's so damn cool. Finding a lot of plains. Was this before they added a bunch of the biomes, or like the world generation changed? I'm at 1.12 right now, so it's a while ago, but it's still to me very late in Minecraft's lifespan. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll just keep searching until I find what I want. I am playing with texture pack, by the way. That's why the acacia trees and the ground in the acacia forest looks orange. I just think that I find that more aesthetically appealing. Sand up here, which is have so far away from. Oh, it's just like a little pond. welcome anybody who just joined. I don't know, I think it seems like one from 4 to 5. I don't fucking know, man. How are you watching this slop? How are you people watching this fucking crap? There's nothing interesting going on. I'm just running around looking for a place to live. I know I'm cute. I like to think I'm cute. Chat, tell me I'm cute. But what are you getting out of this? Is there anything interesting here? I'm doing tarot readings for free, by the way. If anybody wants one, I have it listed in the title. It's what's Femboy Gaming and Magic. Magic is on request. Magic upon request. You've heard of gay for play. Get ready for gay for pay. Get ready for magic upon request. Because I'm doing it for free. I'm doing it for free. An Enderman. Jack Steve going, whoa, that's an Enderman. Don't look him in the eyes. He's a little shy. I really have like nowhere I want to fucking go. Like everything here is so fucking boring. I'm trying to find like an interesting spot to set up my life. I can't. Just like real life, man. I just want to keep traveling. Really cool if they had backpacks. Like I know we have the shulker boxes, but you have to like set them down and shit, and those are late game items. I've played with mods before, they give you a backpack, and those are always really cool. That second one shouldn't hurt me. Whatever. They're always really cool. They were always really cool. Being able to just be mobile, you know what I mean, and an adventurer. Even if I have to make a new bed every night, that's fine. It's like a traveling respawn. You know, if I forgot to make one night, I'll go back 2 nights. Whatever. I'm getting kind of tired too. I'll probably end this soon. I'll probably be back on next week around Wednesday with my partner. I may come on some other time. I won't fuck around in this world off stream. Don't worry about that. I'll create a separate world. I already have my separate world, really, that I play with my friends a lot. I don't play with my friends a lot. I play, a witch. Oh, hey, sister, how you doing? Okay, fuck you. I'm a witch too. I'm a better witch. Yeah, I'm a better witch, and I make better potions than you, you fucking stupid hoe. You a stupid hoe, as Nicki Minaj once said. You a stupid hoe. You a stupid hoe. Yeah, that's the Nicki Minaj song. I only know that song from the GIF of Jinx from Pokemon. And it said Nicki Minaj, and it was playing that song as she was going like. I love Jinx, Pokemon. I really do. I know people hate her. I know people say it's blackface. I will say that if you look at the old animations and art, the idea was that it was just a shadow, like a living shadow creature of some variety. Maybe even gone on to be Dark Ice, but they changed her to be purple. Like, fine. That's also fine. I don't really care at the end of the day. I do definitely prefer the black look just because, like, more striking. But I get it. It's whatever. I think she should have gotten a Mega or a second evolution that played more into the idea that, like, it's a Pokemon trying to be a human. You know what I mean? They base her. I mean, looking at her already, you can easily do like a Mega or a third form that's based off of like drag or something. You know what I mean? Make her like actually pretty. Because right now Jinx is like fat and like silly looking. Like not even ugly. It's just the idea that the idea that anyone would find her pretty is it's a joke. And I think they could make a Mega where she's actually pretty. I mean, I find fat women attractive, but whatever. I'm not the average person. So, hey chat. Yesterday I took food from a woman with Down syndrome, and it was the best meal I've had in a while. They took. So that was striking. That was very striking. You're very interested now, aren't you? You're like, what? Naga, are you a bad person? Why would you do that? I didn't steal it from her. She just didn't. We at our work, we have an employee meal every day, and the boss's daughter, I don't know if she has Down syndrome. Her brother said that she's mentally disabled. Looking at her, I think she might have Down syndrome. It's unclear to me. Um, yeah, I'm revealing how storytime YouTubers do it. They like hyper exaggerate everything. I'm planning on making a storytime video as well, where I do similar shit. A couple storytime videos. Real slop material. Slop for your fucking slop holes. Um, but she was gonna show up to pick up a meal, and then she didn't, and then I took it, and it was really good because they got this like white cheddar macaroni and cheese right now as like a feature at my work. So I'm a dishwasher there at a place, at a restaurant, an old mom, not old, at a mom and pop restaurant, and okay, thank you, Creeper. Creeper's creeping, and she got hers with chicken, and I guess they were gonna make they made all of ours with pulled pork, but I asked for no pork in mine and no barbecue sauce, just the cheddar mac and cheese, and she got hers with chicken. It was fucking good. I really have wanted mine with chicken, but I never asked. I could probably ask. I don't know if that would piss anyone off. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No more sword. Build a sword. Build a new sword. A better sword. Sword that cuts through monsters. Sword that cuts through the ages. Anyone remember that show Mighty Magic Swords? It was a little bit beyond my time. I was kind of out of Cartoon Network by the time that came on, and I think it might have just been a short series, but I guess I thought those shorts were ads for a full series. And I miss whenever blocks would just randomly spawn in the air in Minecraft. I'm putting on a voice now. I need to learn how to do certain accents because I said earlier, I don't know if anyone's still here from then, so let me reiterate. I am making puppets with one of my romantic partners, and my puppet is a little demon girl named Stemma. I might name her something else. Right now, her name is Stemma, short for Mastema, which is an earlier. I believe it's a demon, but it's an earlier version of like what would go on to be the Satan character, and her name's Mastema, Stemma for short, and she's got like this ethereal, spooky look to her. But then her face opens up like a Muppet, and I'm probably gonna give her like a silly Muppet personality of some variety. I don't really know her personality yet, but I know I want to give her like a transatlantic accent, like a proper, like a Rarity from My Little Pony or like Sally Bowles kind of voice. And I can't really do it well. No, it's a very ooh, a prim and proper. A baby skeleton! A chicken jockey! Oh, run! Oh my, that skeleton. Oh, I have to maintain the voice to truly. I can't do it. I was able to do it at one point, but I don't know if I can do it. Chat, give me lines to say in the Rarity voice. Darling, Manhattan soiree. Soiree. Of course. Doing this voice is quite a bit of strain. Don't be rolling the other. Quite a bit of strain on my. Oof. Quite a bit of strain on my mental and social aptitude. It's incredibly difficult to maintain and to not really doing the voice anymore. I can't do accents. I'm doing accents. I'm getting so bored of doing accents. I don't know. If nothing, if I don't get some kind of surge of viewers or like someone doesn't start giving me some material to bounce off of, and I'm not saying this is it's like punishment or anything, but basically, if I'm still bored in 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna log off. But I've been streaming for like a couple of hours now at this point. I don't check how long. Streaming for goddamn 4 hours. I didn't even realize I was doing it for that long. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be off soon. I'll put this up on my channel if anyone wants to clip me saying horrible, sexist, racist, bigoted remarks. And then I will then clip my fake apology. We can have fun with it. Still searching for a place to live. Like, god damn. God damn. God damn. Is it glowing? Is it a lava lake? I assume it's a lava lake, but what else could it possibly be? Yep, it's a Rooney. Rooney. Gonna listen to fucking Bioshock characters speaking for like and Bioshock and Rarity and like old 1920s cartoons for all day tomorrow. Remember, if you want any tarot readings done, I will do that for you, completely free. Trying to brush up on my skill here. Right now I am searching for a place to live. Minecraft. I had a village earlier, but I didn't feel like living there. I'm trying to find a place that's like interesting, geography and I don't know, preferably at the border of multiple biomes. Finding a lot of plains. A lot of plains. Really trying on this voice, but I'm struggling to do anything with it. I'm not. I'm mostly just speaking quickly. Brian, fat man, fat man. Oh, indeed, fat man. Fetch me my ionizing ray. The issue is people say the transatlantic accent is part British, part American, but I only hear the British. Like, where's the American coming in? Goodness gracious, this rain. It won't stop raining. It's been raining, it's been raining, it's been raining. Really annoying because I know it's bad on the frame rate. It has to be. Bro, build. The fuck is the problem? It really doesn't want to build some holding a shield, I feel like. Played dozens and dozens of worlds that I've created and said, oh yeah, this will be the one, this will be the one, this will be the one. Only one that I've ever played where I even got close to getting to the Ender Dragon unit. That was just because that was the only thing I did was just try to find the end. A lot of things you can do. A lot of options. I think building projects are the main thing that I need to focus on more because that's what Minecraft was back in the day. It was mainly building projects because there wasn't much to do. You know, this idea like, oh, you can do anything, but they've added a lot. But I've gotten over all this shit before. I'm probably gonna get off soon. Really want to find somewhere where it's worth building a fucking house. My god. That's kind of cool. I could turn that into like a waterfall. You see that lake up there? Lake up there and then a lake at the bottom. Then you can waterfall connection. The two. Fuck. So the fact that you can combine items in your crafting table to fix them also kind of makes me like frustrated. Like, okay, so why do we have the anvils? You know what I mean? And I honestly think you should only be able to do that in anvil. I should start playing this game like it's a challenge run with the way I think it should be played. Like, yeah, fuck it. No shields, and you can only combine weapons and shit in anvils. After I beat the skeleton. Lol. Did I just say lol out loud like a fucking millennial? What the fuck is wrong with me? I should be fucking ashamed of myself. A lol. A lol. Alright. Lol. Cool. 5 people watching. Hello, new viewer. I'm doing tarot readings and playing Minecraft, but honestly, you kind of came in near the end. I'm probably gonna log off soon. Right now, I'm trying to find a place to live in Minecraft, but I'm not finding anywhere I find interesting. But yeah, I'm doing tarot readings for free as well. If anyone asks, and I will do one. Yeah. EP. I'm getting EP. Got 6 viewers. Okay. We're getting an all right stream of people in. Let's welcome viewers. I'm gonna reiterate a third time. I'm sorry for anyone that's heard this a bunch. Doing tarot readings upon request. I'm a pretty new reader, so don't expect me to be too great. And I'm looking for a place to live in Minecraft at the moment. Huh. I've also heard people say that like the speed of creepers was designed for whatever you couldn't dash. Oh hell, look at that! I found another village. That's funny. I found another village. That's funny. I just came from a village, and I just found another one. That's funny. Man. I don't know what to tell you. That's. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I miss the old blacksmith. Things have never been the same. They've been gone. Never been the same. Consequences have never been the same, frankly. That thing's truly just been built on the side of a mountain. I mean, this is definitely at least a more interesting village than where I live, but I hate the dark oak trees. Fuck! I think that's what I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I think that was a very appropriate end. Y'all have a good night.